Alright, welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed Origins with our stealth and our mission challenge. And yeah, the continuation of Memphis. Gonna focus on getting the missions done in the city that we still have left. But yeah, our main target is taken care of with the lizard. So the next main target is actually gonna be in Faiyum, and it's gonna be the crocodile. Or crocodile. Definitely not one of ours, that's for sure. And yeah, we're currently at about 24 hours played with level 28. And yeah, I've also been doing some off-stream kind of like grinding. So took care of a couple of copper and leather, so we could upgrade our ranged damage further. And yeah, didn't get to upgrade my hidden blade or range damage more than one time, but we're gonna try to work on that today further. Just to ensure we can like one-shot most of the people in the game. Yeah, I've actually went to Yamo because there's like there's like lots of patrols here and also like low-level animals, which means that you can farm them much easier. I also learned a really good way to actually get soft leather is traveling to Giza, like to a Great Sphinx, and then walking over here to the lair of a hyena. Because we're gonna have like tons of hyenas spawning, so that route can get to like 30 like soft leather easily, if not more. But yeah, today we're gonna definitely focus on missions for, so we can progress with that. And yeah, currently we have 4 left in Memphis. Let's go ahead and start with the Baker's Dilemma.
Ha, Ben! Ha!
Breads! Fresh feasty breads! Breads in all shapes and sizes! Bread in the shape of the double crown!
Oh. I curse I must the fruit seller eat of his own shit.
The finest bread in Memphis! Favorite bakery of Cleopatra the Queen!
May the life and mind and memory of Amos the fruit seller be forgotten.
Coriander seed bread! Date bread! 2 loaves for the price of 1 on feast days!
May the liver and lungs and stomach of Amos the fruit seller putrefy into ash.
There's a bit of a subtext going on.
Feast day breads! Buy a fresh loaf for your sweetheart!
May Amos the fruit seller's car be deprived of nourishment in the grave.
Hey there, game fanatic, welcome in.
Brighten your children's
Can't
eyes
wait for
with
Mirage.
bread in the shape of a fish!
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued
May
to
Amos
see more of the game.
heart be eaten by.
Definitely like the recent gameplay and story review trailers.
Breads in all
And like
shapes and sizes.
gameplay demo,
Bread in the shape of the double crown.
Hey there, Ember, welcome in.
Eat of his own shit.
How are you today?
The finest bread in Memphis. Favorite bakery of Cleopatra the Queen. Hello, friend. Bread for your sweetheart?
No, thank you. Why do you speak a curse under your breath?
The magician who sold it to me said I must recite it 200 times a day. Since I cannot recite while I sleep, I do it while I work. though it is hard to get any baking done without my taster.
What happened to your taster?
Gods bless the regime. They arrested him for not paying the tax on spices, and now I am out of cinnamon.
Looks like you need more than a magician. The regime presses even a poor baker so hard. Helping her would be a strike against Ptolemy, however small. And her bread smells delicious.
I should not be talking to you. I have baking to do. If a man were to rescue my taster, I would give him all the bread he could hold. May the lungs of Amis, the food seller, pass through the entrails of diseased rats.
She really doesn't like the fruit seller, that's for sure. Malakas. You good, what about you? That's good to hear, Ember. And yeah, I'm also doing well, thank you. I'm looking forward to focus on Memphis today. And make my way to Faiyum eventually.
If a man were to rescue my taster, I would give him all the bread he could hold.
Could that be the man the baker is looking for?
You definitely seem to have a past of some sorts.
People of Memphis, look on this wretched man. If you do not pay your taxes, the price will be your life.
Teta! Oh, Teta, I am so sorry!
All he needed to do was pay Pharaoh what he owed, but he refused!
Good thing I didn't hit the kid there. Was like the most fitting high precision ever, I think.
You are the taster?
Yes, I am he.
Teta, the baker, asked me to bring you to her.
My beautiful Teta. Now I can see her face again before I die. I am weak with hunger and with love. Will you carry me to Teta?
If I must. Can you walk?
I am too weak even to stand.
Really?
My strength comes from the beautiful Teta.
Does she know you feel this way about her?
I have not yet been brave enough to confess my love for her. Also, I am a wanted man.
I can see that. You did not pay your taxes.
It has nothing to do with taxes. I'll tell you everything when we get back to Teta. Teta, beautiful Teta. Her face is like the sun. Teta, my love, I am coming to you. Hurry! Not much further until I can see my love again.
This man is heavy. Too good at his job, I suppose.
Yeah, he's the best of tasters. He's tasting all day, every day.
Teta!
You brought back my taster!
Yeah, the taster, nothing more.
This man has something to tell you.
Well?
Teta, I love you.
What?
And I uncovered a plot to poison the Lady Taimhotep, beloved of the High Priest.
What?
What?
Lady Taimhotep loves our cakes and bread. For 5 years we have delivered them to the Great Temple. But yesterday, I overheard the guard say that this week's cakes had been poisoned.
Have they been delivered?
I don't know. They'd be in the garrison if not.
Then I will have to move quickly.
This is all too much for me.
Would you like to sit down?
No, I need to think.
Of course, love.
Hush.
It feels good to have finally confessed, my love. We have served the temple faithfully for years. It makes me weep to think how we have been used. I am so glad I got the chance to explain what really happened. We have served the temple faithfully for years. It makes me weep to think how we have been used.
Trying to talk to her and she's like, I'm asleep. God damn it.
Here,
Yeah, the poisoning of the cakes essentially explains why Taimhotep has actually lost her children. Or her unborn children, I guess. Because Velissa was like actively poisoning her to make that happen and to make her and the High Priest think that it's like the wrath of the gods or something. Further like cast the illusion of a curse on Memphis.
I should be cautious around here. Hey!
Come down.
Basket of cakes. I got here in time. Now to make sure they will not poison anyone.
The split-second detection is on count, right? Like, especially if they get assassinated immediately. Then we don't actually have to add like 1 to the counter, because we're still in stealth essentially. Being like a bit more generous there than I have been at the beginning of the series, I guess. I feel like it just makes sense, you know, because there was really no punishment for being detected here whatsoever. It was like under a second essentially.
Another basket of cakes. These need to be destroyed too. I should check to see if there are any others. is the last of the cakes. Taimhotep is safe now.
Does it? Yes, I want to get the last treasure here because then we can also finish this location. Get some extra XP here. Oh yeah, Ember? I've been actually thinking about doing kind of like some short Assassin's Creed videos on the side for a while. So maybe that could be something I could kind of like do, you know, video on. Using the Predator bow to take out an entire fort or something. Okay. Location finished. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and check out the next quest here, which is actually another connection to Taimhotep, called Taimhotep's Song.
Some awesome soup.
Wait a second. Not a switcher.
The heck? The carpet is glitching through the wall.
Chuen peranchek, imine cheneken unenek, iwexetit neket, ubenekem chemet, ujenu netet shemsuya, rujkaek, cheretivi, senem enekauti Ibekau Cherepi Emer Uad Inexet Chechet Ibes Tichau Nejemek Eses Renef Enchepet
You will be safe. I swear it. And God, so gosh, but
Your car and yours.
So the reason she's mourning is that she had
My
three
child.
misbirths
My child.
and might lose another one, you know,
Will be safe.
like she's
I
pregnant
swear
again.
it.
And she's trying to really desperately get one, but she got poisoned by the lizard so many times that every time she tried to have a child, she lost it, essentially. But now the lizard is dealt with, but yeah, then again,
car
this
is
mission could also
yours.
be understood as something that's still happening while the lizard was alive, you know? So it's kind of like the context there.
Why do you weep? Your curse is lifted.
You have lost a child, so you should understand that a mother's fear never ends.
Nor does a father's rage.
Fear and rage are fair replies to life's fragility. Please, leave me to my tears.
Neb, if you will follow me, we must give her privacy.
Is there anything I can do to ease her?
She has found a ritual protection in an ancient scroll. Only a few ingredients remain to be...
I'll find them.
Wait, Neb. An impatient soul is a troubled one. My lady needs parts from fresh-killed sacred birds. And would you kindly bring a fertility talisman in blue faience? There is a shop south of the temple basin where such items may be found.
I will meet you on the road to the pyramids afterwards.
May you prosper. I hope you will not have too much trouble finding these items. Hunt down a flamingo, a heron, and an ibis. The fertility talisman you bring us must be blue. It is very important. I hope you will not have too much trouble finding these items.
Okay, time to get the blue fertility talisman.
I will get the ritual item first, and then hunt down the birds. An abandoned tomb. The maidservant said there was a shop here. Strange place for a shop.
Welcome to my humble shop. A Magi? How surprising. I have not seen your kind in some time, Magi.
We are a rare breed. As are merchants who set up shop in a tomb.
My customers appreciate privacy.
They do not seem to appreciate variety.
My customers know I can provide what they seek.
I hope you can do the same for me. May I have a look around?
But of course. I'll leave you to browse. Excuse me, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be back soon.
It's like, yeah, you have business with me, you know, because I'm a customer.
Excuse me, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be back soon.
An inventory. A talisman in blue faience is listed here. I should keep looking around. Nothing of value in this room. Why would the merchant sell such cheap goods here? She is hiding something. And in the second chamber lie the worldly goods of Hor Apollo and Shesh, to protect them and provide them sustenance. The message is incomplete. I wonder what the rest of it says. The merchant did not want me to see this part of the shop. These goods must be stolen. A fertility talisman. Taimhotep will be pleased.
You have browsed long enough, Magi.
You're scaring our customers.
Das wird so.
I can use it!
So yeah, that was of course a forced combat scenario. They were like ambushing us essentially. Time to hunt some birds. Flamingos and herons.
May the greatest of masters of craftsmen forgive me. I was sure it was he who had brought down the curse upon Memphis.
Many thought the same. It is no mark against you.
By chance, I spoke to a priest of Anubis at the temple one day when I went to give worship. He whispered darkly into my ear about
Dialogue looping bow.
hinted at abomination of the rites and other terrible
It is no mark against you.
Army of God. Sam!
Almost went and shot the senator by accident. I'm kind of looking for flamingos here. Or herons, I guess. Okay, there's a flamingo. Oh, there's actually quite a few.
The maidservant said that
The crocodile.
the maidservant said they want its tongue.
Where can we find herons for? I have no idea where the herons are. There's definitely some around Memphis, but they seem to be quite rare.
Should not be seen in this area.
Hey, you! Stop!
I only like ibis. It's kinda annoying actually. It's like flamingos and ibis everywhere. Where are freaking herons? it's another ibis. I think I might just have to treat this as like a passive quest, but I'm gonna continue once I have the heron feathers. I kinda usually try to do them one by one. I'm actually port over here again and have a look if they spawn there. Yeah, these are just like fake herons, aren't they? Not ones I can actually hunt.
شديد؟ سمعت شعرت سجريت
Hoping he killed a heron. I guess not. Why are all of these just fake birds? God damn it. What's that I actually can't hunt? Okay, this is gonna be treated as a passive quest now. Once I get enough heron feathers, we continue, because I can't be bothered to actively be searching for that right now. Especially with all the fake birds and stuff. I'm gonna make a stream marker here for the chapter end, and then we continue the mission as like a second part once the heron feathers are collected.
There is no escape! You are a god! A god!
I am ready to speak of my dream.
Of course, Deliverer. But first, you must help me.
How?
I have visions of danger. A dark cloud looms over 3 heads. An adventurer, a philanderer, and a beggar are all at risk.
What would I do for them?
Give each an amulet to guard against the darkness. One may be found near the Great Temple, one in its eastern district, and one in the tunnels that wind below it. I'll wait for you by the docks, at the basin of the Great Temple. We'll speak of dreams, once you find the adventurer, the philanderer, and the beggar. Deliver the amulets quickly. The threat gathers speed. Search near the Great Temple, and in the tunnels below it. Deliver the amulets quickly. The threat gathers speed.
This area is off limits.
Understood. All ears.
What are you doing?
Hey, what was that?
Sit down trying to take us on. Wait.
lives of take goes on. Damn it, what's the matter with you? We are alive. No chance.
You are not a priest.
They will attack on sight here.
Guys, these idiots.
He sent help! Thank the gods! Ready for a fight, Magi?
Always.
Yeah, we don't need to fight here.
That is done.
Freedom!
It's like, what a great fight that was.
You are quite the fighter.
I do my best. They caught me off guard the first time.
The seer offers this amulet to keep you from further harm.
My children cannot eat a stone.
I cannot do more for you than this. May your luck change course.
Pardon my rudeness. You have already risked yourself to save me. As long as I am alive, my family still has a chance.
Give me time to get clear! Nothing gets past! Dead!
Yeah, these guys just had to know me, don't they?
You will not pass.
Okay, that's dealt with.
Taimhotep. Any Sicilian?
Dio. High position gere. Shemeni nesu. Tanate.
These are the tunnels the seer mentioned. I'm on the right track.
Careful now. Something is wrong.
Wait, alarm! Someone here!
Alarm! Over here! Huh? On my way!
Been here a while.
Have to think of a suitable punishment. Make an example of them.
Be instant.
I love that combo. So why can't I assassinate them? Fuck. That's kind of stupid. Okay, where's the guy we have to deliver the amulet to for?
I've come too late to save this one. Divine ones, circle around him. May this amulet preserve his calm.
It seems like it's a moving patrol, which means detections will be exempt here.
I'll skin you myself if you aren't paying attention.
Yeah, look at that wolf guys.
You should not face the threat. Do not let anything through! Hey, hold on!
Asks me to free you.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, it was Kobe. Welcome in. I love the archery in this game, actually. I think it's actually my favorite archery out of the 3 games, to be honest. The way you can also kind of like one-shot kill most of the enemies if you have like decently upgraded your range damage. But yeah, all of that slow motion stuff too is really, really nice.
I'd like to say I'm capable of walking, but that would be a lie.
Set aside your pride. I will carry you.
But only after I've looted that stuff over there. Like how she immediately stood up, like, yeah, I'm fine.
I've nothing to reward you with, except my thanks.
I will claim my reward elsewhere. The seer sends this amulet. His visions show you are in need of protection.
Why would I need this piece of junk?
Just take it so we can conclude our business.
Fine. I suppose wearing it will make my mother happy.
That is all 3 amulets given out. Now to return to the seer.
That crazy old seer's amulet couldn't protect me from a flea's bite. I wonder if Valeria's busy right now. That guard's going to be sorry he crossed me. I wonder if Valeria's busy right now.
I don't think that amulet is gonna do much either.
Have you delivered the amulets?
Yes. One arrived too late to protect its bearer.
Which?
The adventurer. He met a lonely end, bitten by a snake.
This is sad news. All the same, I consider your debt paid. A sacred island lies farther in the embrace of Mother Nile. Bring me there, and I will tear aside the curtain that shrouds your nightmares. Deliver. Tell me what you saw.
I saw what has lain behind my eyes every night for the past year. It begins with a sandstorm. I rise to my feet and walk a corridor of ruins, passing into the Hall of Judgment. There, a twin of myself places a black stone heart into the scales of my art. It is then that the god snake strikes. Ape, larger than a mountain, larger than reason. A bow of light appears in my hands. I fight the snake and win, though not without injury. Then I rise through dark, choking waters to surface among lotus flowers. I claim my lost heart from an altar and travel to the field of Rites. In the distance, I see my son. When I reach for him, he turns to ashes.
Thus is your true seeing unbound. Here, the sacred island.
My crying bone.
What were we speaking of? Here, the sacred island awaits our coming.
One thing I just love about Bike also is how he isn't like hiding any of his feelings really, you know. And you know, if it's rage, if it's sadness, you know, it's all the same really. Like, such a great performance also by the voice actor behind him, you know. Just really shows you like how deeply connected he is with the character of Bike, I think.
The moment is now. Deliverer, would you be free of the curse that plagues your sleep? There is a ritual that will banish it from your mind forever.
Yes. Do it then.
Go beneath the waters south of here, and bring up the statue of Nome from the sunken temple of Ramses. With this likeness of the great potter to hand, the ritual can be performed. The statue of Nome, Deliverer. Bring me the statue that lies beneath the water.
Statue. I will bring it back to the seer.
It's a high-level crocodile. Welcome, dude. Wants to swim instead of joining me on the boat, apparently. Yeah, sure. We'll swim with the crocodiles, will ya?
Here is the statue.
Nome, sculptor of children. He will battle Apep in your place. This ritual needs your mind's strength. Sit by my side and meditate as I speak with the gods. Grow, O light! Come forth, O light! Rise! O light, ascend! O light! You who are without, come in! Oh, darkness, remove yourself from his eyes. Oh, God of seeing, bring in the light to him. Oh, Apep, who coils in the abyss, be turned aside. Devoid of moisture, come forth from the stream. As your sail bends to yesterday, accept him as a passenger on your divine ship. Nome, stand beside him and be his champion.
Garcia is gone. How did he leave the island?
I guess he just used another boat, or maybe he did swim. He was eaten by a crocodile. That would be a plot twist. Won't be out of the question though, considering how many are like circling the island. Won't be the first one to be attacked by a crocodile today. Okay, let's actually go ahead and change our outfit here. And we can also upgrade our range damage of a hidden blade further. Let's go for the hidden blade for now, because it isn't quite as upgraded as the range damage. Could also upgrade the breastplate, but I kinda wanna leave a hard leather for the hidden blade, I guess. Getting some more bronze here. What does the fort's camo look like? The fort's camo. Looks like that. A hardy and powerful mount, known for long journeys through the desert. But I can showcase all of the mounts for you if you want, Kobe. That's no worries. Alright, let's have a look. So we got Thunder. Got Anubis. Or actually, how about we start with the most rare mounts first. So we have the Apophis Hearth, so like a black camel. And we have Lucius the Roman Stallion. We got Fangs, which is kind of like part of a snake desert cobra set. We have Ka, Blazing Glory, the True Friend, the Majesty, the Desert's Pilgrim, the Bone Cracker, the Twitch Partner. Was actually part of kind of like Twitch Prime back when the game came out, I guess. We have the Wanderer, Fidget, Menace, Pooh, Stranger, Egyptian Mare, Rusty. We have Basos, that's actually one I have to still add to the list, I just noticed. Guardian, Kamsen, Eternal Glory, Fort's Camo, Black Arrow, Soft Breeze, Anubis, and Thunder. So that's all of them. If you want me to go back and showcase another one again, that's no worries. I can do that. You got that one back then as well? Yeah. It was like one of my first skins for the mount, I think. Gurfa, where are you, Gurfa? Hey Valeo, welcome in. Yeah, I guess we have to wait until the Hidden Ones DLC before we unlock that one. How's it going today, Leo? And thank you for choosing Cool Kobe. It's actually a nice one. It's actually one of my favorites, not gonna lie. Because I like dark skinned horses, and also like the kind of carpet on it. Very like subtle. Okay, and yeah, I mean, if somebody also wants to change the outfit for Bayek, because otherwise I would choose one now, but I'm totally open to anybody choosing it for me for the next hour. Oh, pretty boys and girls, they are. I actually quite like how many different mount skins you have as well. You just woke up, gonna be a while before you join the land of the living. That's no very slow, I definitely get that. Hey, Phylake. You like to go with the Persian ones because they remind you of something, but you can't quite put your finger on what? Yeah, I quite like the Persian sets too, actually. They're definitely one of my favorites. I also like the color choices on them. And I also quite dig the face mask, I guess. That does look quite like Altair's outfit, actually, from the back at least. Remind you of the other assassins at your signets to come help him in the Brotherhood cinematic trailer. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely very classic assassin-y kind of like clothing garb, I guess. Before they were from Far Cry. I mean, I wouldn't know that because I haven't really played Far Cry. I've only played Primal. So tempted to choose the tower, but you go for the collector. I appreciate that, Kobe. I mean, I have nothing against the bathhouse tower, but it is a very popular pick sometimes. But yeah, collector is an excellent choice. That might actually be one of my favorite outfits from like the epic selection, to be honest. It's a very stylish one for sure. It also suits quite well with the Black Horse. Ubisoft used resources from other games, get out of town. Yeah, that's never been heard of before. Yeah, I love this outfit. Okay, I'm also gonna give you a choice, Kobe, because you can decide essentially if you want me to have a hood on or rather off. Because we can do both. Wouldn't be like to get sunburn on his upper body. That's true. Always gotta expose it. Hashtag Fashion is great. Indeed. You would stream Saints Row 4 from time to time, but you don't know, man. Streaking and TOS. Nick's gonna ask about the beard. Now the beard stays on. It's like a must-have for me with bike. I mean, I don't mind him without a beard either, but I just prefer it so much with a beard, to be honest. The first thing I do after Aya shaves the beard is like turn it back on. I mean, not exactly immediately, but after a couple of quests. And I can be like, yeah, surely a couple of days have passed, so now the beard has grown back.
Some awesome soup.
Some awesome soup. Indeed, a beautiful bike. Talk a bit of whenever she shows up again. I guess you could do that as well. I don't usually, after the first time that she shaves us. Right, it never happened.
Thief! Thief! Magi! Catch that little good-for-nothing! Hurry! Every Shuasaheti around here thinks they deserve a handout.
Oi, come back here.
The farther you run, the worse it will go between us.
Theo?
A magi should be quicker than you.
How can a child so small run so fast?
Magi! Get them!
Help me, brothers! Filthy bat!
Hit them hard! You did it! I knew you could do it!
Did you bring me here to get rid of these bandits?
Sure did. I'm extremely smart. Everyone says so.
How did a smart boy like you get tricked into working for bandits?
I don't work for them. This mean old lady locked up a bunch of us kids. She makes us steal for her.
Locked up?
Yeah, my sister was going to save us, and she said to meet her in the shipyard by the river. But she never came. Will you look for her? I'll steal you an apple.
Hey, you don't need to buy my help. It is yours for free. What is your sister's name?
Kawit, and mine's Ifri. If you find Kawit, tell her I'm mad at her.
Man, good children. That woman is gonna pay.
Did you find my sister?
Not yet.
I can't believe she made me wait all day in the shipyard. That place smells bad. Did you find my sister?
Not yet.
I just stands there eating a sand donut. Or sandwich. Whoops, sorry. That's Bike so much. Yeah, Bike is just one of the most wholesome characters, I would say.
That ship will not sail anytime soon. Ah, the ship was dry docked when it caught fire. Traces of oil. An oil seller. He may have seen Kawit. They kept the children caged.
Bastards.
There's the mast from the burnt ship. Colorful sail. Unusual.
Jockey! No one home what says.
You break my boats, I break your face. Keep your distance, or I'll break your face.
Easy now. Did you see a young girl around the shipyard yesterday?
I see lots of girls. Most not worth looking at twice.
They would likely say the same of you.
If it is information you want,
Savage.
you have just tripled its price.
I'd rather throw my coin pouch in the river.
Yeah.
There must be another way to make him talk.
Yeah, there always is. The answer is fire.
I will tell you about the girl. Just do not break anything.
Oh, about that. That woman catching fire, wo? That you didn't die there.
By the limbs of Osiris, you are a cruel man!
What happened with the girl?
I looked at her twice. The second time, she was stealing my biggest jar of oil. She vanished like a demon in daylight. When I came back, the ruffians were destroying my stock. May the lot of you sink to the bottom of the Nile.
I think I understand what happened here. Gawit stole an oil jar from that oaf of a merchant, then hid until nightfall. Under cover of darkness, she spread oil on the ship and set it aflame. The blaze spread to the whole vessel. While the ship burned, Gawit freed the children held on the docks, but the bandits must have caught her. Whoever owns this ship was responsible for the kidnappings.
Thank you for clipping that, Kobe. I have to watch that again later.
Hiding. And there's that colorful sail.
I think we found our guys here. Let's look for some tall grass. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any predator arrows left here.
Bandits are out searching for the child.
Yeah, they're also actively searching apparently.
Hey, wait!
Oh, good thing is I'm actually stowed in the tall grass. So I can even shoot out of there. If only I had predator arrows here. Come on, come closer. Thinks the darts are not working.
Alarm! Trouble here! On my way!
Want to flee something? Hard.
why can't I assassinate this guy? Please, game. What the fuck? I just berserked him.
Stop! You!
Why is he not attacking the guy right next to him, bro? Fuck. I wonder if he dies to the berserk at the end.
I need to talk to that
He
child.
does. Oh yeah. That worked well. It's the kind of weird why I couldn't assassinate the dude, but it's fine. Kobe biked just sniping the heck out of those guys and then casually stealing a horse. Also the slow-mo in midair. Origins was the first game where NPCs actually hide-ride. That's still so cool. Yeah, if they kind of like see somebody getting killed with like an arrow, they usually try to take cover. Which definitely is a nice addition to the AI behavior, I think, because it does make it more realistic. For sure. What's also cool is you can use that against them as well. Because since they're kind of like looking for cover instead of looking for you, it means it will also be easier to kind of like circle around and take them from the back or something. They won't like directly have line of sight for you either, since they're kind of like trying to not be seen and you know, shot at. So kind of like how that also can be into your favor a little bit.
Your brother sent me here. Where is Kawit?
They took her and everyone else to a house in the city. Some rich lady named Gaia owns it. It's by the temple of Hathor. Will you save my family?
By the Mother Goddess, I will.
Will you save my family?
By the Mother Goddess, I will.
Will you save my family?
By the Mother Goddess, I will.
By whom? And I still gotta find errands, actually. Of a Taimhotep quest. Can't believe I still haven't found any. I do think they usually chill close to water, but I haven't really found many of them, or like any.
Headed to Thebes? Mine is the fastest march.
Ah!
Taimhotep.
Very sad, Kobe.
do not have the key to your cell.
Then go get it from one of those sunstruck cows of bandits. The key.
I've got the key.
Then use it by a moon's hairy nipples.
A moon's hairy nipples.
Live forever. Did Ness send you?
No, young Ifli did.
Where is he?
What do you mean?
I followed you the whole way.
Take Matia home. Go.
Why don't you go with them?
I'm going to track down that Roman bitch who did this to my family. If you want to help me kill her, meet me at the house of Neff.
Yeah, I do. So the thing is, I believe that quest is actually quite high level. Actually, never mind. It is in level range for us. I thought it was like level 35, but we can definitely do that. You like her? Me too.
Hey, hold on.
I like her spirit.
Ugly to kill in front of the little ones. What happened here? Who was he?
Neff. The children called him father. This is his house. This is his house.
You are injured.
I don't give a shit. The Roman hag who did this leaves by boat for Alexandria today. Help me feed her to the crocodiles, one piece at a time.
I can go alone. No need for you to bloody yourself, father.
It has to be me.
Is your need worth leaving the children unprotected?
Destroy her name, Bayek of Siwa.
I need to move quickly, or this monster will flee Memphis. Zenu can find a ship with colored sails faster than I can.
Why did they kill Father? The bees will be sad without Father to look after them. I liked it when Father gave us oranges.
And rest in peace.
They hurt Cowie too. They're bad people. Who's going to take care of us now? Why did they kill Father?
Look for a ship with a fancy canopy. The beach likes her comforts.
How did you know my name?
I know every Neketiadet in the streets of Memphis.
Hey, I'm not Neketiadet, but I get it.
Quit dawdling and go get that dung-fingered child snatcher. If you don't leave now, I'll steal your Medjai badge and throw it down our well. Look for a ship with a fancy canopy. The beach likes her comforts.
How did you know my name?
I know every naked tearjet in the streets.
Okay, let's find a Phylake or something.
Some awesome soup.
Yeah, Gaia ain't escaping to Alexandria, that's for sure. Kinda hoping I could loot the birds if I killed. Hoping a heron would be under them. But we ended up destroying our Phylake in the process. But the good thing is there's tons of ships and boats here, so I just use another one. This guy's.
Afraid I must borrow this.
I remember farming a lot of herons at Memphis. The funny thing is I haven't seen a single one since I tried to get 2 of them for a quest. I've always just run into ibis and flamingos, but not like a single heron so far. The marsh didn't start to meet them now. Yeah, I was also looking close to the water too, but without any luck so far. I'm not sure what's happening there, but I don't remember having such trouble last time finding them. Rent that boat. That's is it? Oh, it's back there.
Web and arson.
Place is heavily guarded.
I cannot wait to wring the neck of that wretched girl, Kawit. little to one side. The sun is in my eyes.
Oh, poor girl. The sun is in your eyes. Let's turn the entire ship, shall we?
This will be a useless trip. So little cargo and none of it human.
When I could assassinate her from here, but can't.
This river breeze is like to the breath of the north wind. Ambrose, go below and fetch my woven shawl. The red one.
I don't think I can actually assassinate her until all of the other guards are dead, because that unlocks another dialogue or something. There she is. Is there gonna be dialogue? She's just standing there essentially. Well then. Hi, motherfucker.
Now it has a vengeance now. I hope it quiets her heart.
Time to throw her to the crocodiles.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Indeed. Could swear she said burn the entire ship, not turn. That's probably what I should have done. Just burn all of it. Okay, that means I think the only quest left now in Memphis is Taimhotep's song, where we have to find herons. I'm gonna travel down this water side again. Hopefully we can find some herons eventually, but yeah, so far we've been out of luck. There's also a good chance that close to like crocodiles there might be like carcasses of them. We do it for free. Because we're actively hunting them. Also, welcome back, Kobe. Oh yeah, Harbinger, for me, I think it happened exactly the moment that it appeared for me in chat. So who knows, maybe there's some delay happening on Twitch in general. Or did somebody else deal with delays too? I have Leo. Yeah, that's actually the only Far Cry game I've played so far. I like started the series with that one because it was like historically the first one, I guess. So I figured it might be an interesting starting point. And I did actually enjoy that one. It was a bit grindy and repetitive after a while, I have to say, but I really enjoyed it as a whole. Also the whole upgrade system and stuff, and having your home base and you know, like setting out to gather resources and stuff. What are you guys doing here? Okay, if I could find some herons, I would be really pleased about that. Looks like Ibis. Me. And yeah, it is. Freaking Ibis. I want to find some herons, god damn it. Flamingos. There's like only Ibis. Oh, hold up. Those guys were herons, weren't they?
I will take a few feathers for Taimhotep's ritual.
Okay, these guys were actually herons.
Now to meet Taimhotep on the road to the pyramids.
Thank God, we got all the ingredients. Okay, cool. That means you can now finish Taimhotep's song. Make our way to Josa's pyramid. I actually quite like the ending to that quest because we also make by kind of like recount a poem that he read to Khemu when he was still alive. Or I think it's kind of like something that is kind of like a Magi poem, and he was supposed to teach this to Khemu or something like that. That's the pyramid we're going to.
By the gods! This beast will be my death!
I think that's a DLC quest actually. Gonna check on that later.
I found what you need, Taimhotep.
The seer spoke truth when he named you Deliverer. My ritual must be performed in the moon shadow at the base of the pyramid of Josa. Will you guard me and my maid until it is done? There may be dangers on the road as well.
Gladly.
Then let us ride to the pyramid and wait until the night unfurls in splendor.
Indiana versus Harbinger. I hope the refresh helps you with the delay. What's by far your favorite in the series? Yeah, it was really cool actually. And the reason I also was intrigued in it was that it was like more ancient, I guess, and not like about guns and stuff, you know. I actually quite enjoyed having like a bow and spear and stuff. Instead of like modern weaponry. Also had some funny cutscenes actually. I quite enjoyed how they used different form of communication, right? Since you didn't actually have like a language you could understand or anything. Which also must have been interesting for
why not bring more
voice
guards?
acting.
My ritual must remain private.
Is that also why we travel off the main road?
Yes, it is less safe but more secret. The lack of a son lowers my husband in the esteem of the people. And if they knew of the babes I had lost, his ability to compel the gods would be called into question. There are whispers against him already. My troubles bring shame to him and to me.
Nebet, it is not your fault.
Hush, Mara. I know you mean to be kind, but the scrolls are clear. The woman is the carrier of the child's sex.
I do not believe that, Nebet.
Mara, we have had this conversation before. Let us be quiet now, in case our voices carry to unfriendly ears.
Good idea.
Yeah, we're gonna be ambushed here, I'm quite sure. Yeah.
I see you! Not far, have you?
You love natural history of the time, so surviving by stealthing through the massive map was a dream come true. Yeah, the map was another great aspect about it. I'm actually quite curious to play Far Cry 4 eventually and have that same map only like at a much more modern time, I guess. Another thing I could tell is that games like Origins and the RPG AC games also seem to have taken some inspiration of like the map building of Far Cry games. Like both the way it looks on the map, I guess. But also the focus on like wildlife and nature and how certain locations work and stuff.
My sword stands between your ritual and any who threaten it.
Ptah's blessing on you.
They even used some of like the animal sounds and stuff from Far Cry in this game. And of course the whole thing with like the animal companion bird that you can use as kind of like a drone observing environments. That's another thing this game of course heavily adapted to, right? So in a way Primal actually had quite an influence on Origins if you think about it. And the whole like taming aspect too, actually.
Every morning of my childhood, my father and I spoke the prayer of the Medjay, a promise to those in need. I am a Medjay. I am a feather in the eagle's wing, a living dagger plunged from the sky into the heart of chaos. I am a truth unknown, a scabbard unfilled, a son of the Nile, and a defender of the people. You cannot kill me, for I walk among the dead. Come forth by day, and I will guide you home. My son should have learned this prayer from me.
And this game is just so damn beautiful. You know, the writing, the graphics, the audio and soundtrack. I just love it so much, I have to say. You cannot kill me for I walk among the dead. Yeah, it's so good, Kobe, isn't it? Also the way Abu Bakr Salim delivers dialogue. That visual glitch with bike or on the horse. That can happen sometimes, and you can only fix it by kind of like changing animation, I guess, or kind of like going into a combat stance or something. That can look quite weird sometimes. Good timing there with how gorgeous the game looks. Quality of animations.
Whoa.
But yeah, I believe that finishes Memphis as a location. At least with all of the side missions. Yeah, sure does. Which means we can now go ahead and make our way to Saqqara Nome next. And where I'm gonna go first is gonna be First Blood, because that actually connects to the very start of the beginning of the game. Because in the beginning of the game we can see like kind of like a fast forward and back and forth between different memories, right? And one of them is the first kill for Bike. You know, that cutscene at the start where he says, "I never sleep. I just wait in the shadows. And I will kill you all, everyone who sniffed the air that day in Siwa." You know, that day where Khemu died. And that was, of course, Rujek, the Heron. That Bike killed with a mask and the dagger. So yeah, where the First Blood mission is taking place is essentially where Bike killed him. So we're gonna go there and see like the aftermath of the kill. Our very first blood.
Tomb of Sneferu. Someone has been here recently.
First sign, it's guarded by snakes. Snakes being a symbol for the Order of Ancients, of course.
Something must be behind here. Should be clear now.
Yeah, now we can circle around and use the other entrance. Get inside. Yeah, somebody took some proper precautions here to keep unwanted visitors out. discovered big Dio animals are in Egypt. When we were there at the hotel place, there was a small army of kittens. Really? That's awesome. And yeah, I think it's really cool, you know, how important nature in general is to Egypt, and especially the ancient Egyptians. It's really one thing I can appreciate about the religious side of things as well, you know, like being so in tune with nature in a way.
This is where my quest began. Someone has taken great care of this chamber.
I think it's also sometimes easier to resonate with than having kind of like God as like a construct, you know, rather than being within nature.
My life was undone here. Yet now there's a shrine, a memorial where none should be. Could this be for Rudjek? None could care for that snake that began this twisted quest, could they? Rudjek's arrow. I marked his name off my list with this. Now it sits on the ground, forgotten. Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled still lingers here. A mummified heron. For resurrection? No. Whoever did this must have known of Rudjek's place in the Order. Rudjek does not deserve a tomb, but this is an insult. This tomb was made for a pharaoh. Whoever did this has defiled this place. Rudjek's mask. I barely remember what happened after I stabbed him. This room has told me all I need to know. This place was a beginning for me, and an end for Rudjek. The arrow marked both of those things. After I stabbed that bastard, things went dark. When I came back to myself, Rudjek was dead. Rudjek's body should have been left to rot. He has been laid to rest with respect by someone who wanted him to enter the Duat prepared. Whoever buried him also left this heron mummy to honor Rudjek with his god's damned namesake in the afterlife. They then returned here to pay respect to Rudjek, if these candles are any indication. No matter what, I know Rudjek's heart was found lacking. That bastard suffers in the afterlife, no matter what was done here. I will be judged one day, but I do not regret my actions. The feather will always be lighter than my heart.
Now. That's something that's also interesting with Bike, you know, because of course for him it's super important to be entered into the field of Rites, you know, to be reunited with his son. But he realizes that the path that he's chosen of vengeance, you know, of killing the people responsible for his son's death, does lead him on a path where his heart is heavy no matter what, you know. And if his heart isn't lighter than the feather that it is weighed against, then he doesn't gain entrance to the field of Rites. They just can't live with the thought of people responsible for that, you know, living either. So he's accepting the consequences that comes from that, you know. Maybe the saddest bike line of the whole game. Yeah. Kinda like accepting those consequences, you know. Oh, hey there.
Not going anywhere.
Try to distract, but less of money that I want. Oh fuck.
Cover my escape, brothers!
Time to die.
Dealt with. Okay, how about we actually do kind of like different kind of mission, because we got one of the DAC crossover missions here, and this one in particular is one with Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy actually has done a crossover as well, and they got like Altair to be like a fully playable character or something in one of the games, something like that. In return, Origins also got a quest where some of the characters from Final Fantasy also appear in, which also awards you with a unique sword, shield, and mount. So I'm gonna do this now. Yo, just once you wish an NPC took off running screaming, I do not get paid enough for this. It would be so funny if there was like a random chance they would do that. Just like flee, you know, it's like, never mind. Indeed, Kobe, that's the plan. Getting the chocobo.
By all the gods, have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us.
I have no part in this, or similar NPCs close enough. That's true. It would be cool to have some really realistic NPC behavior at some point. I gotta say, one game that really nailed realistic NPC behavior was Hitman, that I played recently. Because there's so many different situations that can happen where the behavior completely changes. That game, of course, is like much more linear, so they can like perfectly tune it to whatever is happening, I guess, depending on the mission. It's like more difficult to nail with like an open world game, I reckon.
Fireball has revealed an entrance to this tomb. This is a sign from the gods.
A fallen star. Large stone glowing blue that fell to earth from the sky.
Could this be referring to a sundial? I wonder. This number seems important.
15. Like Final Fantasy 15. And as you can see, there's like a stele in the middle. Then 3 steles are marked on the side there. So way to the left, then in the middle, and between the two.
This must be the sundial that was depicted in the tomb.
And yeah, we gotta make sure now to kind of like meditate until it is morning, because only directly at morning light we see this will reveal kind of like what we have to interact with. Let's actually go ahead and use the light bow here temporarily. Never mind, we didn't quite get it. Let's give this one another try.
Lights shining up to the gods. By Ra, what have I done? I should check the tomb.
Looking a bit dystopic here.
Oh, you doorkeepers who guard your portals, who swallow souls and who gulp down the corpses of the dead. What a journey I have made. The things I have seen. I am but one of you.
There we go. gift from the gods. So we got the Ultima Blade. Critical rate, adrenaline regeneration, and health for critical. Then Zedric. And also the Chocobo. But yeah, this is of course all non-canon, you know, like there's not a real connection between Origins and Final Fantasy. This is just like kind of like in lore, you could say this is kind of like a Animus only thing. I'm actually not going to use any of these items because I don't find them to be immersive whatsoever. But yeah, it's still nice to have them. I will be adding the Chocobo horse to the mount selection for the next stream. Also, we have 2 skill points, and we could invest them, I guess. Question is into what? Could increase our fire damage, actually. Could also increase our overpower combo, but I think I'd rather get all of the remaining stealth abilities that might aid us here. Maybe toxin arrows actually, because that applies like a flash decay, like a poison to dead bodies. Which means it can also spread easier. Let's go for that. The collaboration with Horizon would have been perfect, especially with how many Egyptian references Horizon has. That's very true, you know. Like, I feel like in general Horizon and AC actually share quite a few similarities. The whole like, there was like an ancient civilization that was more advanced. You know, that had like advanced technology. Only for us now it would be like the future, and for the timeline in Horizon it's like the past. I feel like there is like quite a similarity for sure with that whole aspect. But as you also mentioned, like all of the Egyptian gods mentioned too. Okay, so with that taken care of, what shall we do next? Let's head over here, because I think this is another connection to the First Blood quest and the aftermath of Rujek dying. I think we're actually gonna meet the person that has, you know, prepared the altar for Rujek. Oh, look at that. Hyenas. Stop running in circuits.
God save me from try to cut him off!
Never mind. I can do this quest, I guess.
That was extraordinary. Well done. Who sent you? Was it Kition or Heraclides? They thought I couldn't handle myself out here, but we've shown them, haven't we?
Have we? What are you doing out here?
Are you joking, Neb? We are searching for the lost vault of the great Sneferu, the founder of the golden age of the Old Kingdom.
And how are we doing that?
Didn't they tell you anything before they sent you after me?
Remind me.
According to my research, Sneferu hid 3 artifacts in his pyramids. One in the Medum, his first and failed pyramid. Another in the Bent, whose design he obviously modified after the Medum's collapse. And one in his final masterpiece and tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I have one artifact, but those bandits stole another from me. You'll need to get it back for us.
Where was this?
They camp in the cliffs to the west of Memphis. You can find them by following the stream. Also, you'll need to find a way into the Shining Pyramid to get the last artifact. I think there's an opening high up, but it's quite the climb. In my youth, I could have done it, but...
I will take a look. How many bandits were there?
All of them, I think.
All of them? That's helpful.
What makes you think the 3rd artifact is in the Shining Pyramid?
Each of the 3 tombs held one, according to my findings. These pyramids were built by Pharaoh Sneferu during his reign, you see. He took what Imhotep had designed for Pharaoh Djoser and improved upon it. Medum was the first, but a design flaw led to a grave collapse. Then came the Bent. Its unique shape is due to an alteration that saved it from suffering the same fate as its brother. The Medum and the Bent could not keep their secrets from me. Inside each, I found the artifacts indicated in Manetto's Egyptiaca. You've read it, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So you'll remember the 3rd is said to be contained within the Shining Pyramid, his masterpiece. Of course, it is also the pyramid that has stifled my progress.
The Shining Pyramid?
Yes. Sneferu, whose light shines eternal, lies within.
Of course.
I'll head back to camp to try to unravel the mystery. My camp is in the shadow of the last pyramid. Meet me there, at Sneferu's tomb, when you've found the other artifacts.
What makes you think the 3rd artifact is in the Shining Pyramid?
Each of the 3 tombs held one, according to my findings. These pyramids were built...
If you're wondering what these kind of like meteor-like visions are, also hallucinations that happen because of how, you know, hot it is in the desert. You can see all kinds of hallucinations as part of it, even some in connection to the Bible stories of Moses. Yeah, that's a couple bandits here. I hope I got all of them.
guards here are vigilant. This must be the artifact the bandits stole from Memphis. Strange thing.
Okay, and now to go to the tomb of Sneferu. I don't remember if I said it or not, but am I doing the DLC? I will only be doing the Hidden Ones DLC, not the Curse of the Pharaohs, because I'm only playing the Ubisoft Moncho developed games and DLC this year. And the Hidden Ones was still developed by the main team, but the Curse was Ubisoft Sophia, the team behind Rogue and the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC for Valhalla. In Liberation, I guess you could say. So I've been skipping their content in this year's playthrough.
Whoa.
Ah ja. Puzzle. Okay, I think we need to get one of the weights of the other room in here. It should work.
Plain-looking artifact must have some hidden value if it was stored among such treasures. Time to find Merkes, see what these three artifacts add up to. Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Is that the thing?
I've retrieved the other two artifacts.
Aha! This confirms my theory. By Ra, that's it. The artifacts form a diagram, but a part is missing. There's no way to connect them. But there's a passage in the Egyptiaca that says, the path is clear atop the shining tip, and the inscriptions on this artifact must mean the Pyramidion on top of Sneferu's tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I'm sure the key to the mystery is up there. Why don't you just run up and take a look?
What are we looking for at the end of this?
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
Hey, I am no grave robber.
No, of course not. I promise you, this will not disturb anyone's rest in the field of Rites.
I will climb up and see what I can find.
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day. The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
The top of the tomb of Sneferu. There are strange slots here. Maybe if I... These 3 artifacts fit perfectly into the slots of the capstone. It is a diagram. From here at the Shining Pyramid, it seems to indicate those ruins out east. That's where we will find the vault.
And what did you see? Was it as I said? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you find anything?
Quite the view. The markers fit into place upon the capstone and create a complete diagram.
You are remarkable. And does it explain the riddle in the histories about where to find the vault?
I suspect it meant something to the east of us. I could make out what looks like a ruined temple now.
Follow me. I'll get us there.
Do not rush into trouble again.
With you at my side? Never.
How did you cross paths with the bandits earlier?
Oh, I enlisted their help to find the missing artifacts.
What? You mean you hired them?
Well, their leader, Velosh, claimed he knew the desert better than anyone. I didn't think they would turn on me. I didn't know they were those kind of bandits.
There are no other kinds of bandits. They all pillage and kill for coin.
Yeah, what kind of bandits was he expecting? The kind ones.
They seemed rather intent on both, having stolen one artifact from me and then trying to kill me for the other.
You are a hazard to yourself.
I've been told that before. Here we are. The entrance will be hidden, of course.
The ground seems soft here. Let's see what is beneath the sand.
By Ra, I wonder what we'll find. One last deadly obstacle. I told you there was nothing to worry about. Come along. This way. You first. We are the first to set foot here in more than 2,000 years. The treasures that must be here. Nothing to worry about. You did exactly as I would have told you, if you hadn't acted so quickly.
Maybe you are just slow. How about that?
Oh my Ra, all that is divine beauty. Do your eyes see what mine see?
This room has been perfectly preserved.
Untouched since Sneferu's reign.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Kind of fooled me there for a split second, Harbinger. I was like, is Spike actually saying that? Never mind.
A perfectly preserved pyramidion. A relic of the gods, and the origin of all good things. The first rays of Ra would fall upon it, and light the way for the Benubad, who flew over the waters of Moon.
I have no idea what I'm talking about. It was a game. That's right, it was. Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Is this it? It is mostly filled with old scrolls. Not much gold.
Such treasure. Look at all this history. Kition and Heraclides will be in awe. I'll be famous. We'll be famous.
Glad I could help.
Once I've catalogued what we've discovered, I'll cart it back to the Library of Alexandria, so it can be studied and preserved for the ages.
Yeah, about that. I'm afraid it's all gonna end in ashes.
I should send for Rosis to help me cart all of these documents back to Alexandria. Now we can finally remember how Imhotep and Sneferu built the pyramids. Once it is safely in the library, it will be protected from time and the elements. So many lost wonders contained within.
Disappointing ending for such a long quest. Yeah, this is also one of the DLC quests, I think, actually. This is like part of a pre-order bonus initially, I think. Like this quest. This area also only unlocks if you do the quest line as well. But yeah, to me it feels really like more of a filler quest, you know, like there's no actual cutscene for the side quest, which is actually quite rare in this game. Like even for like regular side quests. And it's just like a fetch kind of like thing, you know. I mean, the good thing is you get to explore the pyramids a bit more. But overall, it's like a lot of talking of that dude. Not much else going on. So yeah, usually I'm relieved when that quest is done with because of how long and tedious it is sometimes. It feels like. There's also not much of a tie to the main game either. It's like a bit of an isolated quest, but I mean it's cool I guess if you're interested in the history behind it. Because there's like lots of references that he also makes to the Discovery Tour I guess, and what we can hear there about Sneferu's tomb and his pyramids and stuff. But yeah, it definitely isn't the most entertaining one. But yeah guys, I think this is gonna be where I will go ahead and take a break now though. And when we come back we're gonna go ahead and finish off the rest of the Saqqara Nome quest, and then we can finally head to the Faiyum Oasis to start off with a quest line regarding the crocodile. Our next and last target of this branch of Order of the Ancients. But yeah, I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. And then we will continue here in the No Man's Land and make our way to a Faiyum. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Catch you in a bit, Leo. Alright. Welcome back to more of AC Origins. And thank you all for staying tuned as well. Just when I restarted the game, just make sure that the performance is ideal, because sometimes after running this game for a while, it tends to have some stutter issues and stuff. But yeah, let's go back into it. We're currently at 26.5 hours played with level 30 of our stealth challenge. And we've just been in Saqqara, Nome, kind of like the desert area right next to Memphis. A lot of the pharaohs have also been buried. And yeah, we still got a couple of things we can do there. Namely, the Rites of Anubis, which I think is a connection to the First Blood quest we did earlier. And Barek's first kill of Rujek. And we have a Rebel storyline with the Rebel Lions. So I want to go to the Rites of Anubis quest first. Let's head over there.
Whoa.
Is that him?
It could not be, could it? Oh, gods, it is!
Son of Mariet Sen.
You are either very brave or very foolish, setting foot back here.
Nefertari, isn't it? 1,000 blessings are long overdue.
Bastard! Naked Eadet!
That was Rujek's wife. Did you expect anything less? This way, Bayek. And bring along your 1,000 blessings. You will need them.
I feel bad for her. But it had to be done.
You look well. Better than the last time I found you. Are you just better at killing now?
Rujek was only the beginning.
Yes, your hunt. The heron.
Where are you taking me?
To make amends with Anubis.
Amends? I do not know what you're talking about.
Of course. How could you? You left the moment you woke. You know all the natron for Egypt is collected here. We send it mostly to Memphis to cover the bodies of the dead.
Look at me. No, you're unwell.
I am all right.
Natron has other uses, though. I could use it to disinfect a wound. Or wash the stains of blood off my hands, for example. It looks better, Nair. I will have one of my aides bring something for the pain.
And my brother?
Recovering. He needs rest.
You do not need to remind me.
Apparently even Natron helps with stomach pains. Like you can dissolve a bit in water
Why
and
are
then
so
drink
many
it.
of your people ailing?
Because Anubis is displeased. Ever since you left, the torches by his shrines have lost their flame. We are no longer protected.
From what? The wrath of Anubis?
Whatever it is, we have suffered grave injuries trying to reignite them. Some have even vanished. It has become clear that Anubis demands your appeal and yours alone.
I'll ignite the torches and end this curse, or omen, or whatever it is.
You would do well to, if you ever hope to appease Anubis and gain my pardon.
Sophia, give some frankincense to the men at the pool, would you? I don't need to tell you to be careful.
There are 3 shrines. One to the south, one atop the natural well, and one inside the bent pyramid. You know your way to that one.
So have a look that Sophia just gave Bike. Was kind of like realizing who he is, right? That's because she's actually the person that set up the shrine to Rujek because he was his mistress. And so not only the wife is kind of like angry with us, also his mistress wants us dead, apparently.
Jedi Ankh?
One of the torches of Anubis should be here. This torch has fallen over. Where's the head? This fence is broken. Was there a struggle? Atari was not exaggerating. This one died trying to light the torch. There is blood here. Someone fell, or was pushed. There's the torch head. It must have fallen from the ledge when the torch was tipped over. Charms. This should do it. All I need to do now is light it. Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name.
Alright, that's one down. Yeah, I feel the good thing with Origin side quests are that they are always like either important to bike, or like to showcase the daily life in Egypt, or they're like kind of like tied into the main story and like the targets that you have, and you know, they're kind of like negative influence on the area. Like every side quest usually has a meaning, except of course if it's like the DLC missions we played earlier, like the Final Fantasy 1 or the you know, one with the Snefero pyramid. But the ones like of the regular main game, you know, they usually have always like some kind of like meaning or importance. So a lot of it doesn't actually feel like filler, even if it's like a lot of side quests. Yeah, fair enough, Harbinger. That's essentially how I treat it as well, in this playthrough at least, you know. Don't we have any intention of using the items that come with it? Gonna make the Chocobo one of the redeemable mounts for, but yeah, that's the furthest I go with the extent. Yeah, that could be helpful, kind of like an immersion mod that removes quests that just don't make much of an impact.
A shrine. One of the torches must be here. There's blood on these linens. Someone hung these. This rotting meat gives off an attractive stench. Is someone luring predators here? Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name. That was no simple task. There are other forces at work here. Charms of Anubis. Someone has put these here, but why?
Yeah, we're gonna find out soon. Exactly. It's just like another hallucination the bike has. Just the damn desert heat, you know? It's a horse riding animation. Amazing.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, there's actually a chance that I have to unlock this side of the entrance again. Because I reckon the thing that blocked it has respawned or something. And restart the game. So gonna have a look, because there's a chance I'm gonna be able to open it from this side either way. Oh yeah, it's fine. Actually did save it.
Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name. That is the last torch. I should return to Nefertari. Whoa.
What news do you bring?
The torch is burned with a relentless flame.
Then I pray Anubis will grant us pardon.
There were charms left beside each one. Does that mean anything to you?
Beside the torches?
Most likely to ward off the omen.
I will keep my eyes open. In the meantime, some rebels nearby need treatment. I normally make the trips, but I am needed here. Sufia has offered to go in my place, but only if you escort her.
It will be done.
Bayek, I hope this hunt of yours ends soon, before you cannot return from what you have become. Meet Sufia by the northern entrance. You will find her there at night. Have you gone to see Sufia? She will be waiting for you by the northern entrance tonight. Meet Sufia by the northern entrance. You will find her there at night.
Good to see you, Namrud.
Nefertari sent reinforcements, I see.
His name is Bayek, a dear friend of Nefertari's. I've asked him to come along and he graciously accepted.
I suppose we all do.
I hear you are in some trouble. I owe a favor to Nefertari.
If it's as you say, follow me and stay close. We've got quite a journey ahead. The path to the mine was clear, but that doesn't mean it will be on the way back.
Thanks for waiting.
You seem uneasy, Namrud. Why the hesitance?
I don't like straying from the plan. These lands are teeming with dangers. Bandits, soldiers, the wild. It's why we make the trips at night. Helps avoid trouble.
Where are you camped?
In an abandoned fort to the west. Our point of retreat.
Retreat from what?
An attack on a nearby encampment. There were more soldiers than we thought. Lost a lot of good men.
How many wounded?
Enough. That's why being close to the mine is so important. The healers work wonders. We are lucky Nefertari allows these deals. She has a pure heart, risks her neck. The mine belongs to the regime after all. We We should be out of harm's way once we cross that bridge.
Hey there, Mr. Molle. Welcome in.
This is it. When we get inside, I will need your help to tend to the wounded while Sufia prepares the natron. I pray we have not lost more men.
I will set up. Bayek, follow Namrut. He will show you what to do.
These men, move them to the rear, by the kilns. This way, we will line them up. It will be easier for Sufia.
I am nearly finished. Help the rebels. They need you more than I do right now. I can take care of this on my own.
I can definitely hear in the voice that she's pissed at Bayek.
I am nearly finished. Help the rebels.
Cold. The band is much smaller than I imagined.
I am so cold.
Small, but united. We fight for one another. I am merely one of them, spared by the gods this time.
Careful!
Their wounds are severe, but they'll live if Sufia is anything like Nefertari.
You and Nefertari are old friends.
Something like that. She saved my life after I killed Rudjek.
You are the one that killed Rudjek, huh? I cannot believe it. By the gods, the brazier! The fire will alert the regime!
Spread out!
They have found us!
Rebels! Move in! Leave none alive! Archers! Spread your arrows! Kill the wounded last! It is useless to fight! You are outmatched! Lay down your weapons, and we will make it quick!
I would rather stick my sword down your throat.
Those who oppose Ptolemy's reign, die!
Those who fight me, die.
This one fights alongside these rebels! A fool's choice!
It's Sufia. She lit the brazier. Why would she draw the soldiers to us? I will go check on the others. Go do something about Sufia. Sufia is the one responsible for this. She is by the brazier. Sufia is the one responsible for this. She is by the brazier.
Yeah. Try to draw the guards on us.
You are a murderer!
So she could take revenge for us killing her lover.
No! Stay away from me! Back off! You are a murderer!
Talk! The omens! It was you! Why?
Rudjek, I loved him! He promised me a better life! You took him from me!
Now I see. You're Rudjek's mistress. Well, your fucking lover killed my son! I feel nothing for you!
You are meant to die! Ah!
What a shame. Such a pretty girl. There's no room for pretty in our war.
Death drives us to do things we regret.
She tricked us both.
Your men?
The pile of dead gets bigger. We will treat the survivors. No time to fetch another healer.
Yeah, rest in peace. I'm definitely with Bike, you know, like, we don't really care about if she loved him or not, you know, he was somebody who's done horrible things. She can't see that when it's her fault. Especially trying to avenge him with violence. So much drachma. Alright then. Shouldn't there have been like a rebel questline nearby? Ah, okay, it moved over here actually, so I guess it's kind of like a mobile target. Fair enough. Damn, definitely rebel fight going on here. Let's join in.
Problem here. No mercy. Slaughter every last one of these dogs. Get in my range. Step forward. Help! Alarm! Alarm!
We've had a lion joining the fight apparently. And all of the rabbits died. Rest in peace.
You are Bayakasiwa, aren't you? I've heard stories of the Medjai who crossed the desert. I am Theodorus, one of many who rebel against the Phylake.
Is that what landed you in this cage?
Yes, a failed attack. I am hunting Daratos, a ruthless general of Ptolemy with a hatred for Egyptians. A killer of mothers and fathers and children. I won't rest until his body is food for the worms. Would you lend your sword?
Gladly. Your plight is true.
Good joy. We will regroup with my men in Bacchius. Come along.
How does a Greek find himself fighting an Egyptian cause?
My father was Egyptian. My mother? Greek. Long ago, a day came when I discharged every ounce of Greek blood from my body and pledged to rid Egypt of men like Deratos. And we nearly did. We found his camp, but they had greater numbers. We were forced to disband. We will take shelter here and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed. I was captured by a scouting convoy and beaten into giving up our retreat point. Over this way!
But you instead...
Hey! See you suffer for that! I can hit you! I see you!
Good! Now follow me! We will take shelter here and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed.
Dogs! They've sent out scouting groups. Theodoros! Deratos has left the camp.
Deratos is gone. Neck! He continues to elude me.
What should we do?
Let's be smart. We have an opportunity to claim 2 victories with 1 swift strike. We need to wait for Deratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal scribe has stayed behind in Caranis. We'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby. You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we need to know.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple or at the terrace overlooking the lake. He dresses elegantly, and due to our failed attack, now has guards in tow. He'll be hard to miss. The scribe is the key to learning Deratos' schedule. Go to Caranis and bring him to us. Bring the scribe here. We will take care of the rest. The scribe is the key to learning.
Okay, let's quickly check on our gear here. I think we definitely have a better predator bow at this point. Yeah, that's definitely more damage here with the mute bow. I think I might actually go for Woesbane, because even though a Hunter Bow on fire is nice, it can also lead to some detections potentially in stealth. For example, if you're like inside a haystack and you try to shoot out of there, then on fire effect is gonna like set the haystack aflame, which isn't ideal. And this technically does like a little bit more damage. We're gonna take it. Also get some bronze here, so we can upgrade our range damage further. And yeah, we need more bronze for the hidden blade as well. Don't think that's enough yet. Yeah. Okay, we got another 2 skill points. I feel like the fully charged shots from a Hunter Bow Pierce Shields could be actually good for stealth, you know, because it means we can potentially shoot targets frontal where they're carrying shields. I mean, of course, you can also always headshot, but sometimes that's not possible, I guess. But yeah, overall, we have pretty much all of the stealth abilities we need to get, I guess. Let's just go ahead and upgrade the hunter bow for now. Because I am using it quite a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, does have some guards around here. So we have to deal with him first before we go ahead and get the scribe here.
Follow me around everywhere.
Strict orders from the General. We are not to leave your side.
He's overreacting. I am safe here.
The Ratos won't take any chances. The rebels could strike again. We are all on high alert.
I should be cautious around here. It won't be long before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodorus.
Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with whatever it is you do.
Ευδαιμονίες, ο πράγμα.
Ο βακχευμένον μέσχεται.
Απα, παιδίαν! Τίουν γέγονε!
It's kind of funny that nobody questions why we're carrying this person. It's like, yeah, we get drunk over here every day. We know that, look.
That is him. Well done. We will find out what he knows. In the meantime, we must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayu. Meet with them, and wait for my arrival. We will put an end to that Nekotiodet.
A scribe who knows his way around Garanis.
The Ratos, where is he?
That name
means nothing to me.
Don't think us fools!
Please, stop.
Then talk. We'll break your fingers.
No.
Then your wrists.
No, don't!
Where is the Ratos? Talk!
I can't!
Just tell him, dude.
Talk!
I mean, Dorato's gonna die either way, you know, so he doesn't have to fear any consequences from him.
I can't!
Meet the others and wait for my arrival. You can find the other rebels just west of Soknopayu. Your work here is done. We will get the information we need.
I can't!
Okay. Not quite sure when and where it spawns. I guess maybe a bit of time has to pass first. Or maybe it's this one actually. It does sound like the mission we're going for next year. I actually wanna do something else here and do a stone circle because we haven't done one of these in like ages. But it is kinda close by.
Whoa.
Clear the way, hurry! Hold on, you!
So let me just check something real quick. Okay. Just want to make sure to see if there's like anything running in the background that might affect performance here.
Whoa.
Oh, damn you! Mine now! You cannot escape!
Whoa.
Hey, wait!
Papa, why do people die?
We are not gods. Everything must die. It is what Amun has ordained for us.
Will we be together in the afterlife?
Be brave and strong. Fight for justice. Do not lie. This is all anyone can do. Ma'at will decide if we are worthy to walk together in the field of Rites. I'm sure you will, though. Your car is good. Pisces, the two fish. Joined by the thread of this life, they are forever balanced between the afterlife and the underworld.
I love these, you know, hearing more about Khemu and Bike's relationship. And yeah, also that Bike says, you know, that Khemu would definitely walk the field of Rites, but it doesn't really talk about himself or, you know. I mean, at that point, I guess he's maybe not doubting that he gets there, but he's mostly worried about Khemu as well, right? Alright, but yeah, I would say let's go back to Faiyum. And I'm gonna go and follow up on the Rebel storyline so we can kind of like play those missions back to back.
Stop your shit!
Oh yeah, 20 bronze. It's actually enough to upgrade the hidden blade further. Oh yeah. Yeah, already getting to a point where we need carbon crystal here to upgrade it further.
And here I am, at last, in the Faiyum. I will root out the agents of the crocodile.
Indeed. Let's actually go ahead and get the viewpoint here.
Be careful! The curse of budget!
Oh!
That young woman is standing right on the edge of the cliff. I should check on her.
Well, I guess getting sidetracked. This seems urgent.
Who are you? What are you doing? Stay back or I'll jump. You aren't the first person to try and persuade me.
Easy. That is a long way down, even for me.
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. A scorpion took my husband's life. There's nothing left for me now.
You could find the scorpion that killed him and kill it.
Are you mocking me or trying to be cruel?
Hey, even bitter laughter is better than death. Why don't you step away from the ledge, huh? We can talk.
I don't know what to say.
I turn around.
Tell me of your husband.
We used to come up here to watch the herons. 2 of them built a nest together in that tree. We watched them bring fish for their young. We dreamed of our own children.
And you are sad because you did not have any.
You're not very good at this, Medjay. You're not making me feel any better.
There is no way to make you feel better. There is only tomorrow. And then the next day. One moment at a time.
What you say is true. I just don't think I can face it.
I want to show you something. I will return soon. Hey, try not to jump. There were some herons nearby, down by that tree.
Man, I just love Bike so much. You know, the way he's not trying to kind of like sugarcoat it, to kind of like give her false promises of coming back and saving her, you know. He's actually there to make her face the truth, I guess. But in that way, you know, even if it is brutal in a way, you know, getting better.
I've got what I need. I should give the feather to the girl.
Careful, it's steep.
Now you are worrying about heights? I've got something for you. This is for you.
A heron feather, why?
It is a C1 ritual. Feathers mean a lot to us. Anubis will weigh all our hearts when we die against Ma'at's white feather. Yours, mine, our loved ones.
I know what you're doing. This feather is for my afterlife.
Your husband will meet you in the field of reeds when it is time. But it is not a place to rush to. He would want you to live now and be happy.
Yes, you're right. He would. I should thank you for this gift.
You can thank me by showing me the way down.
All right, Medjay, you win. This way. I'm sorry. I must seem childish to you.
Believe me, no. I understand your grief.
That's why you knew what to say, isn't it? Did you lose someone too?
Many have lost loved ones to the Ptolemies.
Does it get better?
It gets better. But you will never be the same.
Yes, I already know that.
What is your name?
I am Tua'a. I am not from here. I come from CROCODILE'S.
I am Bayek, from Siwa. What are you doing in Soknopayo Nessos?
You're from Siwa? I can tell. You're so nice. Your people are kind. I didn't want to waste my life sewing and weaving for my father. Then, I met my husband and we eloped. We didn't have much, but we were happy here.
You could return to your family. They will miss you. You could be happy again.
I can't go back to sewing carpets. Besides, my father will never look me in the face again.
Few fathers would turn away the child they thought they had lost.
Leopards! Bayek!
Stay back.
Dua, Sobek! I thought we were dead.
Are you hurt?
No, but that was terrifying. Death isn't so desirable when you really see it. I guess I do want to live.
Now she wants to live. Hey, that is good. But we should move before hyenas come for the carcasses.
Could you take me to the docks?
You have decided where to go then?
I'll find that scorpion that killed my husband. No, I think I know what to do. I'll head south, maybe even back to CROCODILE'S. I've always wanted to work at the theater. This place has too many memories for me.
Do not forget your family. Your father will miss you, whatever you think.
And Haverod, welcome in. How's it going, Sunny? And how was the rest of your Tomb Raider 2 stream today? I hope it went good. A side quest to raid on. Such a great example of Bayek's compassion. How are you going to do it? Yeah, I'm doing really well. Having a great time today with Origins. We're still only at 4 detections total still, so we didn't have any today. And yeah, we've been doing good progress. Currently working our way through the Faiyum. We just arrived there. And yeah, we also finished with Memphis today. And made our way to the Saqqara Nome. So yeah, it's going pretty good over here. And absolutely, you know, this quest was a great one to kind of like showcase how important it is to Bayek, you know, I guess kind of like helping people, but also helping them face the truth. I was kind of talking about it earlier, but you know, Bayek could have like easily sugarcoated the situation and used anything to lure her away from the edge of a cliff, right? But he actually decides to kind of like, you know, make her face the truth and make her realize that it doesn't necessarily get better. But with time, you know, and moving on, you know, another life can be possible again, I guess. But he's also definitely speaking from experience though. I was like, where did she go?
Here we are. Will you be okay?
Thank you, Bayek. I will keep this feather and weigh it against my heart. Go do your hero work.
Be safe, Dua'a.
Go save the world, Medjay.
Halt! Hold there! Looks like something's burning.
Looks like something's burning. Cheers, Rod. Yeah, you're definitely happy with how the stealth challenge is going, to be honest. But yeah, I really have to say, the stealth definitely, I would say, is more forgiving than it was in like some of the previous games, especially Unity. And there's also like lots of moments where you either get like forced into combat or, you know, there's like lots of dialogue happening, or you just gotta retrieve an item or whatever. So not every single mission is like built around the idea of like doing it stealthy, I guess. And yeah, that means a lot of missions the stealth challenge doesn't even apply to, or only like for a very short part of it. So I'm actually surprised with how low the counter is so far, considering we are close to 25 hours played or so. Yeah, that's true as well, you know, like how many people might have actually not done anything about preventing her from jumping, you know, that just couldn't be bothered. The stream went well, got 6 levels done, which considering you couldn't start it yesterday is pretty good. That's very, very nice, dude. That's awesome. And yeah, it's really good as well that you managed to fix the initial issues you had to face with that game. Kind of funny coincidence, isn't it? That you ended up saving an issue that you didn't even want to fix in the first place, at least at the time. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome in. Thank you for joining with the raid. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we just earlier started the Rebel Alliance storyline. And I would like to follow up on that. So we're gonna do the Rebel Strike next year to take care of Deratos, guy who killed Rebel leader's father when he was still a kid. You're doing well indeed. That's awesome to hear, Ryu. Hey, the listener. We were trapped in the other room talking to Necro when the raid happened. No worries, thank you for joining and for being here. Hope you and Necro have a good morning so far and a good day.
Up against the meat.
Are you Theodorus's men?
Yes. And who are you?
He is the Siwan.
I come on his behalf. He'll be joining us shortly with instructions.
Good. The soldiers are reeling, but it won't be long before reinforcements arrive. Come.
Theodoros!
Ready your blades and check your arrows. The Ratos will be back at the camp before sunrise. You're with me, but don't forget, he is mine.
What is your stake in this? This is more about him than it is about your war.
My father grew figs in the Faiyum, the best. The Ratos taxed him. An Egyptian has no choice but to pay. One season, the harvest was so poor that my father struggled to give his cut. The Ratos figured him for a cheat. Took a bite of fruit to prove his point. He got a mouthful of worms. His men laughed, but Deratos was furious. I watched as my father was hanged from his own tree and picked at by every animal in the region. Deratos embodies the unjust. He is why I am who I am. I need you, Bayek.
Trireme!
The gods have brought us together for this! Justice will be served today! For Egypt!
For your father, Theodorus!
Theratos dies today!
Leave no one alive! Clear the...
Okay, seems like a combat scenario here. No worries, Rod, take your time. Just waiting on your lunch to be done warming up. Very, very nice. I hope you enjoy it. What do you have for lunch today? Yeah, we're gonna be making some quesadillas today, I think, for dinner. With some homemade salsa.
Death to all Greek slavers! There's no escaping now, Theratos! Face me!
This one knows your name. I will crush your puny skull.
You don't remember, do you? Before this is over!
Nice, he's slain. Oh, isn't dead yet. There's actually gonna be a cutscene where we see him die. But he sees down.
Kill the Greek monster!
Keep the small guys safe currently. Usual frozen TV dinner, country friend fried chicken and mashed potatoes today. Oh yeah, that's an awesome combo. Which reminds me, I really gotta do some fried chicken again. Ever since I got a fryer at Christmas, I've been using it quite a bit. To just fry things myself.
You cannot take me!
What? Going to gut?
A Draco effectful. Okay, where are the other guys here? Yo, quick das stealth playthrough. Theodorus Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, it's pretty much like that, you know. They could have also just let me do this all by myself and I could have done it stealthily, but not like this. Fried chicken sounds excellent. You ate pizza last night and that was excellent too. Oh yeah. You can never go wrong with pizza. What kind of toppings did you get, Rio? What's he doing? He's like, let me parkour on the rooftop here.
Finally get to bring the pig.
You'll remember now, huh? May the field of Rites elude you always. to Theodoros! Ratos has fallen. Finally, my father's car is at peace. Let's move! We have a long trek ahead.
Yeah, that's one brutal way to die. To die. But it is well deserved. Kinda like how it keeps on burning, you know, because usually after a while it stops, but this guy burning for a longer time, even how much oil is on him.
One more villain in Idat. You have had your vengeance, Theodoros. Was it worth it?
I was wondering the same. I have not visited my father's tomb since he was killed by the Ratos. I had to do right by him. And now, I have. Thank you, Bayek. Shame there are so few Medjay left. Your reputation precedes you.
Save your blessings. There will be more battles to win.
Yes. May our victories multiply.
Rio, no toppings, just regular cheese. Can't go wrong with a regular cheese pie. I just love a classic pizza as well sometimes. And often I find also less is more, you know, and like the more toppings you put on there, the more difficult it becomes to also bake for once. Also to combine all of those flavors well together. I mean, I do like, you know, like white pizza sometimes, but simple is also sometimes appreciated. Leo surely would run into water though. It would ruin the narrative, but covered in oil you wouldn't run in a straight line up a hole. I guess you're also smarter than Doratos was. Probably also under way less stress trying to think about your current situation. But yeah.
I will tell the rebels about this day. Thank you, Bayek. Now, I share a story with you, Medjay. Come visit us in our hideout. I'm sure we could find some more use for you.
Hey Vimexi, welcome in. How are you today? And how's Malaka's Creed going? Okay, I think it's time to finally start with the main quest here in the Faiyum. The Crocodile's Scales. Bayek must find Apollodorus' informant in the Faiyum in order to discover the identity of his next target, the crocodile. The Faiyum has been brought to its knees through a combination of economic corruption and violent oppression. Egyptians are being stripped of their lands and culture. Over it all looms the shadow of a crocodile. Well then, time to find Hortifrice. Oh nice, Mexi, that's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. And yeah, that's fair too. Nothing ever wrong with taking a break from Malaka's Creed. In my experience. What a band that would be, Rio. You would have like all the different accents in there. I would like to play the drums if I may. We play the Final Fantasy 16 demo, which was amazing. Oh yeah, dude. Is there something you have to sign up for, or how did you get access to the demo? Ah, okay, gotcha, Mexi. That's definitely fair. Drums are quite hard to learn. Being able to keep track of 3 different beats is rough. Definitely, yeah. I started playing drums when I was like 10, I think. But it's like all self-taught, and I never really learned like, you know, major advanced techniques or something. But I can definitely play a little bit more. But yeah, it took me quite a while to figure out like, especially like the multitasking, you know, of like doing everything together. Rod is definitely the guitar player. And you would be doing the singing, Rio? Yeah, I mean, I guess not actively, Leo. I kind of switched it over to like making beats at some point. Yeah, also play a couple of other instruments as well. I guess the instrument I can play the best would be the cello, because I took like lessons for like 12 years or so.
Citizens.
And I also play the trumpet technically. At least I learned it too. But I haven't played in quite a while. I also did learn to play the ukulele at some point, a little bit at least. Hypothetically, if you asked me to record a simple drum track sometime, would I be able to? No pressure. I would be. The thing is, the drum set is actually standing at my parents' house. Because I'm like living in an apartment, and having a drum set is not really ideal here. Both space-wise and kind of like noise-wise.
See you, chump.
But yeah, when I'm at my parents', I could technically set up a drum set again and play something. That makes sense for you? Yeah. Also, Heva Geiko, welcome in. Heva Aura, welcome in too. Citizen.
Citizen!
How are you today? Oh, did you, listener? That's awesome. So did you like kind of like play as part of a band or something? Because I did do that too. I kind of like learned it in like a choir kind of stuff, where also my family played in. And then I got like asked to also perform in the school band at some point. So I did that for a couple of years. The cello's no joke. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely rusty because I don't really play any of those instruments actively at the moment. But there's just a lot of stuff that you don't really, you know, forget, especially if you start playing again. If you've done it for such a long time. Ah, very cool, Leo. So, yeah, like, if you're looking for any advice or something, I mean, I'm not an expert in, like, making beats or anything. But I did do it for a few years. And, yeah, I can definitely recommend some stuff. For example, one software that is pretty beginner-friendly is FL Studio. There's also, like, tons of knowledge on YouTube with, like, people doing free tutorials and stuff. So you can kind of, like, learn a lot of techniques without even having to, like, visit a course or something. Yeah, I can imagine. I've never actually went to record like live drums or anything. I usually stuck to like using samples. But yeah, I can imagine setting that up would be quite difficult. Especially given how many like different noise sources you have at like different places. The dragon, the crocodile, and you don't know if you can call Rod a zombie anymore. The Dragon and Crocodile Legion. Ah, okay, I got you, listener. Yeah, that's definitely fair, but that's really cool. I hope you enjoyed playing that. Did you kind of like have like a favorite artist to play, or kind of like a certain musical style that you enjoyed? Oh, very nice aura, that's awesome. GG's on finishing Odyssey. Hope you had a good time, you know, getting Cassandra to take a bit of a vacation and rest. It's gonna be interesting how you feel about playing Origins again, I guess, after having like more advanced mechanics in a way with Odyssey. Especially when it comes to like the whole RPG stuff. Yeah, exactly, Leo. You know, like, that would be quite difficult to set up. Or you remember Mediscova introduced us all to the band instruments and asked who wanted to join, and he said, "Can I play guitar?" And they said no. You'd have to start with an oboe or something, so he said nah. The husband plays guitar though. Did it in his high school jazz band, also played French horn in marching band. He still plays guitar. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's fair, you know, like, I feel like in a school band, you know, you should be kind of like able to also, you know, adjust to whatever people want to be playing. You know, and if there's like two guitars, there will be two guitars, you know, you could also like say, okay, one guy is like playing that song on the guitar and the other the other. But just saying, no, you have to play like a totally new instrument that you don't even have any interest in, is really weird. The way it worked at our school was kind of like most people kind of like already played an instrument. And then they got asked by the music teacher, or like band leader, I guess, to kind of like, do you want to be part of a band with the instrument you're already playing? Lucinda just learned with the cheat music they had. You believe we did play a track from Rob, Thomas and Tanner. You think it was called Smooth. Oh, very nice. I actually quite like Santana. Yeah, I mean, guitar's like one of the most popular instruments. It's kind of weird they said that you can't do that.
It seems I'm not the first visitor today.
Otefres!
Nick, he's not here. I need to find out where my informant is. Ah, who would have done such a thing? What were you protecting, boy?
Rest in peace, Doggo.
A lot of damage. But no blood or signs of a fight. Maybe he fled before this happened. These scrolls tell me nothing useful. I should check upstairs. A child's doll. Oh, I'm gonna kill this naked-eared crocodile.
Yeah, that's fair, Aura. I mean, when I was like in the teenage years, I also wasn't too interested in jazz. And definitely more to rock too. But yeah, that definitely has changed now. Like nowadays, I'd rather play in a jazz band than a rock band, I think.
Scrolls and ink. Ah, nothing that tells me where Hotefres has gone. Wait, feathers. From a messenger pigeon.
For all, with increased acquisition of Egyptian land.
Yeah, it is, Aura. Or at least the start of that questline. The crocodile knows who I am. One of my servants has already been arrested by soldiers on 4 charges and taken to the nearby military camp. Okay, crocodile, let's dance. If you so desperately want to cross swords with me, you will have to catch me.
A letter left behind by my informant. It looks like he fled, but the soldiers caught his servant. If the servant is still alive, he'll know where Hotefres is. They'll be holding him at the nearby military camp.
Also, give me just a sec.
Substantial economic growth for Greek business throughout the Faiyum. Prosperity for all. Culture for all. Greek and Egyptian knowledge joins in a new climate of restoration. The Faiyum is being raised above its humble beginnings, guided by the principles of Greek civilization. Greece and Egypt live together in peace. Culture for all. Prosperity for all. Latest census figures show increased wealth for all in Faiyum. Thanks to the great Ptolemy's aid for Greek investors, profits have continued to multiply. Culture for all. Greek and Egyptian knowledge joins in a new climate of restoration. The Faiyum is being raised above its humble beginnings, guided by the principles of Greek civilization. Greece and Egypt live together in peace.
Alright, I'm back.
Culture for all.
And yeah, no worries whatsoever, Lucinda. I hope you have a great start to your stream as well. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. And for anyone who hasn't checked out Lucinda's channel before, I would highly recommend doing so. She's also currently playing through the Assassin's Creed games every Monday and Tuesday. And yeah, currently she's playing through Brotherhood and then next Revelations. And she's gonna continue playing through the series basically up until Valhalla. And on the side she's recently finished Hades and is now working her way through the Evil Within. So if you enjoy those kind of games, then definitely check out that too. And yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Lucinda. We will catch you next time, and yeah, you have a good one.
You there! Stop!
Oh!
It's kind of funny, but because you did the quest earlier with the rebels, the camp is essentially empty, minus 2 guards, and we can just walk in there and get the servant rescued.
I must be careful now.
Please, I've told you everything I know. Who are you?
A friend. Hold still and stay quiet. I will get you out of here.
It can be super convenient sometimes, you know. I do like that aspect about the new AC games, you know, that this kind of stuff gets saved and not like reset after a while.
Gods, thank you. Did Hotefres send you?
No, but I must find him. I need his help to find the crocodile. Will you help me?
Hotefres took a trader ship to Lake Moeris. It has a large statue on board and is marked by our symbol. The crocodile has hired mercenaries to find him.
Then I must hurry. Get somewhere safe. Be well.
So, now they send the son of Egypt against me. It has been a long time since I spilled so much blood.
I was sent by Polydorus. We share a common interest.
Who are you? And what do you want, eh?
I'm Bayek of Siwa, and I seek information on the crocodile.
The phantom that has brought Faiyum to its knees. What could you want with him?
He belongs to a group that is destroying Egypt. I intend to hunt every last one of them down.
Bayek of Siwa, you don't know what you are up against. The crocodile has transformed not only the land, but the people. Those who do not cower in fear are made to work for him.
And you have no idea who the crocodile is?
I stole a ledger from a Greek magistrate I suspect of corruption. It should reveal the identity of this crocodile. And if we get it to Apollodorus, we may be able to bring down the whole organization.
Where's the ledger now?
I gave it to my wife Henut to hide. As long as the Ptolemies think it's with me, my family is safe. That is why I have to stay on the move. Here. This will tell Henut you are a friend to be trusted. It is for my daughter, Shadia. Once you have the ledger, find me at the docks south of Euhemeria. Bayek, take a look around my ship before you go. I keep records of local problems which may have the crocodile at their root. They may interest you, as a Magi.
Yeah, let's go ahead and accept both. He needs a boat anyway. It was kind of funny because my dog was just coming back from a walk and was like super happy and greeting me. So I kind of was like on the boat still traveling and looking to the side like, hey Vanalu. And yeah, it just totally crashed. But yeah, who needs a boat anyway, right? We found another one. But didn't he just read the damn ledger? Yeah. Would have been better. Would have avoided a few things.
Entire villages of people have disappeared in Pisenharis. There are rumors at the caravanserai that demons have invaded. Demons? I have never seen one. I should check this out. Who is this shrine dedicated to?
I am praying for the people killed by fires in Dionysius. Someone is burning down their farms. You, Magi, could help to stop it.
I will try to help. What are you doing?
A mysterious plague has struck the poor in Euhemeria. Their bodies are being burned, cursing their souls for eternity. They will never reach the field of Rites. I am trying to find a cure for them. There is always a cure. I just need the right combination.
Burning the dead? What madness is this?
Okay, that's basically the informant quest accepted. But yeah, for now we're gonna follow on the main quest here and meet Henut, the wife of Hortifres. Eyesight demons. Hell yeah, I wanna see a demon. Who wouldn't, right? I would love to see a demon, obviously. Hey there, Anakin. Welcome in. Jesus Christ, the allergies are killing me today. I hate it. But apparently this year is also worse in Germany for allergies because a lot of the grass can't be cut because of insects that have to be preserved. Because if you cut down the grass, then they will also die. Which means all of that grass that is bad for allergies is kind of extending. And yeah, definitely feeling that right now. Oh yeah, Aura. Yeah, I definitely feel that. You also have those stupid allergies, Anakin. Yeah. I feel like this year is especially bad. I'm not sure if it's just over here and because of what I just said, or if it's in general
While we go hungry, the poor are taxed
right across
more than the rich.
the world.
Why is this happening? This is our home. Egypt belongs to us. Prosperity for all, they say. Well, where is it? Where are the benefits, the peace of mind? It is all with the Greeks. It is not for Egyptians. The new laws
Be quick!
are made by
They are
Greeks
selling
for Greeks.
fast! Unique and
Prosperity for
valuable
all?
treasures from
There is no
Siwa.
grain. They have burned our farms and driven us out. Where will we get our food? We know what Greek prosperity means. Famine for Egypt.
Damn, Aura.
Our Faiyum.
That's horrible that it actually go an entire month without
Straight
it.
from the hands of the gods!
this place up and
But I take it now you have some replacements?
I won't let them close down this kitchen.
Henut?
Yes.
Hotefre sent me. I am here to help. And I have your daughter's doll.
Great. I was awaiting word from my man. Thank you. Come, eat and we can talk.
Oh, I love my new doll, Bayek. I will name her Iset, and she will be the protector of all Faiyum.
Ever since Hotefres got a hold of that ledger, Faiyum has been on edge. Soldiers with torches patrol every night, and this alms kitchen was practically razed to the ground. They have left Shadia and me alone at least. Hotefres has made sure of that.
Where is the ledger now?
I instructed our most loyal servant to hide it in our villa. They can search the place as many times as they want. They will never find it.
Can you take me there?
I have been summoned to the lighthouse for another of their routine investigations.
That may not be safe. The Ptolemaic authorities seem to be working with the crocodile.
It happens every few days. Don't worry. They wouldn't dare touch someone in an official position. Shadia, show Bayek the way to our home.
Come on, Uncle Bayek! You can see my house from that roof! Follow me! You are not afraid of heights, are you?
Hey, lead on, little one. I will follow.
Where did you learn to climb like that? That looks like fun. I come up here a lot. Everything looks so beautiful. The people should be happy, but they are not.
Don't worry. Your mother and father will look after them. Where is your house?
On the hill there. See it?
Yes. And soldiers. Thank you, Shadia. You should go back to your mother now. It might get dangerous.
Nothing bad will ever happen to me. Iset can fight, you know. She will protect me. La la la, la la la, la.
Bye, Shadia. You and Iset enjoy your life.
Yeah. You know, the fact that Bike actually made a door for her after the one got impaled at her house, you know. It immediately makes that connection, you know, just really stands in contrast to what horrible things will happen to her and Hortefres and Henot's family now. Or you caught out of work and everything you just suffered. Got a replacement, you can breathe easier now. Well, that's good, Aura. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, it would be really sucky to have to deal with that for such a long time, you know. Especially during this next season.
Best not to draw attention here.
Did we find the ledger?
Not yet, but it won't be long. The captain is upstairs questioning the servant. Where is it? They said it would be here!
Oh, I get the servant, didn't they? Bastard. I wish Father would come home. I miss him. I want to show him my new doll, but I have an idea. I heard Mother say we have to hide these scrolls for him. So I'm going to take them with me. Father won't have to worry about them and he can come back home.
Gods. Shadia wrote this. She has the ledger. And I sent her back to her mother. I have to find Henut before the soldiers get to her. Oh, Shadia. What have you done, little one? You cannot play games with the crocodile.
Okay, that's outside the mission zone here, so it doesn't count anymore. As I have no idea either why I got like instant detected there for some reason. Even though I was already outside of the area. So I'm not gonna count that one. You can't eat certain fruits as well, Aura. Damn. You can play games with crocodiles, but not with crocodile. Yeah, Rod, that was like definitely weird. But yeah, I have it my rules set to if I'm out of a mission zone. I'm not counting detections either way. So yeah, we're definitely good there. But yeah, definitely weird that I was already outside and then got detected not inside.
Have you seen Henut? Is she here?
The soldiers just came and took her to the lighthouse. Young Shadia too. Henut argued with them, but they would not listen. Something is wrong, isn't it? This has never happened before.
Get word to Hortefres. Hurry! Damn all this! Henut and Shadia are at the lighthouse. I need to get there now! Neck! Neck!
Faster, richer in Egypt, while we go hungry. The poor are taxed more than the rich.
Yeah, exactly, you know. And of course, like if I have to travel, for example, like 1,000 meters to get from like one mission zone to another, you know, it can be like roaming guards detecting us and stuff that are just passive, like kind of like aggressive to us either way. So outside mission zones, roaming guards and stuff, I just don't count because I just not really meant as any of like the quest either, I guess, you know. So don't see any reason to count those kind of things.
Easy, brother. The crocodile did this. Not you or me. Surely it must have been necessary.
Say that when the nightmares come. We watched and did nothing. We are not innocent.
Shadia. Shadia.
Requiescat in pace.
It is over. The crocodile has won. The ledger lost. My daughter. My Shadia. He has taken everything from us.
He will pay for this. And all those who serve him.
None of that will bring Shadia back.
No. But at least you'll have the comfort of revenge. We both will.
I hope so. I will do anything I can to help you, brother.
Has he not been able to tell you anything?
Only that there were other men with the soldiers. Large, imposing warriors. One red-haired.
Bandits? Soldiers?
I believe they were gladiators from the arena in Crocodilopolis. It seems this monster uses fighters to do his bidding.
I will find this monster, friend. He will die.
Rest in peace, Shatya. Man, that scene always gets to me, you know. Like diving underwater and seeing Shatya there, you know, clinging to the door. The sheer brutality, you know, that comes of like killing an innocent like that. And that whole scene of like Bike and Cheno just like grieving together, you know. Because Bike can just understand all too well what it is to feel, like what it is for that to feel like, and how it is to lose your kid, you know, to the order. And yeah, just so well done, I think, you know. It's not even any kind of like dialogue or anything, you know, it's just like you can kind of like see and feel it, you know. Yeah, if only Rod, you know, the crocodile definitely got too quick of an ending for what she's done. Yeah, I mean, in a way, Bike definitely, you know, would have liked to prevent it because it was in his power. But of course he couldn't know about, you know, Shatya kind of like, you know, taking the ledger and everything and making herself to be a target, I guess. But yeah, he probably thinks, you know, if I would have been faster, then maybe I could have prevented this or anything. Okay, this game actually is underrated in the mainstream. Yeah. I do feel like this game definitely gets a lot of love, but it doesn't get mentioned that often, you know, like in like top 10 or top 5s or something of this year, or like in general. I mean, it could always get a lot of slack, I guess, but yeah, I feel like this game really deserves a lot of credit, you know. Because it really developed the series further, but still adding so much that really fits with the series, and did like a really great job continuing with the story, even if it was like a new generation. So like in a way this game is like a total game changer, but it still keeps it traditional in lots of ways. And I think in that way it also appealed to like a lot of newcomers, but also fans of the series, both. I remember being quite surprised how much I ended up enjoying this game, you know, because I was kind of like looking at it more of a critical, or through a critical lens, I guess. Having like such a focus on open world and RPG systems, and not so much on like, you know, parkour and stuff in like a dense city, but it was exactly the change of pace that I needed after Syndicate, to be honest.
This evil boy has profaned the gods. His punishment will be an example and an atonement. His hands for thievery, his tongue for lying.
But I'm telling the truth.
Silence, boy. You will not speak.
This freaking priest of Sobek. When Odyssey came about and they said, nah, it doesn't have to make sense. Yeah. I really feel like if they wouldn't have tried to shove so much important lore into Odyssey, then I would be much more fine with it, you know. Like, just do your own thing, you know, but they actually tried to have like an actual modern day and advance it further, they just made things worse, I guess. If I would have just focused on the historical part, you know, I could have been fine with it overall. But yeah, there's just so much stuff they ruined about the general lore. Also, that whole thing with Cassandra living up until modern day was just pointless as fuck. But yeah, now she's like there, you know, the entire series, Cassandra's alive. It's definitely a bridge between the old and the new. It really is, you know. And it further gets shown also with like the other new games like Odyssey and Valhalla, changing the narrative structure quite a bit. Because that's why this game can still be considered to be like an action-adventure game, I guess, because you don't actually have like much of a role-playing element in like the narrative, you know, it's still like a linear story that you follow. Is he just gonna keep slapping him? He is, yeah, until you stop him. Yeah, let's actually do that. Also start feeling bad for this dude.
Priest, what has the boy done to deserve this?
This has nothing to do with you. Back away. The boy will get what he deserves.
I serve Sobek. I serve Sobek. I am a slave.
Boy, what are you accused of?
I was charged with ferrying 2 gold Sobeks to CROCODILE'S. Just out of port, my ship sank by the lighthouse. I almost drowned. The statues were lost. I didn't steal them.
Silence! And you! Step back, Saeedi.
Wait. Do not threaten me, Neb. I am a Magi. If the boy speaks the truth, I will find your gold Sobeks. If he lies, he is yours to deal with. I should check the big Octarim ship.
Stealing from a god is the gravest of blasphemy. No punishment is too great for such a transgression. Sobek is swift to judge the profaners. His many teeth will devour the unworthy. This worthless boy is an example. He's a caution to all those who would blaspheme. Beware! Oathbreakers will have their just reward. No man is above Sobek's law. No priest is beyond retribution. Justice will be done. Let this example instruct you in obedience and faithfulness. This boy's punishment will teach us all piety. Examine your hearts. Judge yourselves before the gods judge you. Sobek is a healer to those who trust him, but his judgment swift to those who blaspheme. Be vigilant. Pay your offerings. Avoid the fate of this despicable boy.
Is still slapping him real? Yeah.
Stealing from a god is the
Does never stop unless we make him so.
No punishment.
So let's start working on that. The boat saying that we presumably said
Which part of
obviously
remove
stole them.
testicles before hanging by the neck until dead appeals to your feeble brain, you idiot?
Yeah, that's what I would like to say to the priest, actually. Yeah, it's like, it's your fault you lost them, so I'm just gonna assume that you stole them. But Ubisoft Quebec sure does love to try and make the entries the most important. I mean, setting the game even earlier than Origins instead of carrying forward the story. Creating a character who becomes immortal, therefore living way beyond all other characters in the series. It's a really cheap way of, like, you know, making a character really powerful. Also, just how many, you know, like superpowers Cassandra has, you know. In fact, she gets kind of like called a demigod and stuff, you know. People are like saying, yeah, in a fight with Eivor, she would surely win, you know, like. If we're just looking at the raw DNA, you know, then Eivor would still have like a higher concentration of ESO DNA because Eivor is an actual sage. And as we know from Unity, sages actually have like a almost 10% ESO DNA kind of like percentage, whereas like people like Desmond or Cassandra that had hybrids on both sides of their heritage have like more of a 3% or something. But they don't try to think about like that kind of like logic, you know, they're just like, oh yeah, here's a piece of Eden and Cassandra can defy gravity and she can shoot through walls and put everything ablaze and, you know, like she can do everything. And she can survive forever and yeah. What a mouthful, Stanley. Yeah. It didn't sound. Oh yeah, I probably should have phrased it better. What I mean is, I guess, the power she gets through the Spear of Eden. But the thing is, you know, that's something that's really illogical as well, because usually every piece of Eden had like one specific purpose, like one specific ability. Like even the Sword of Eden couldn't do everything. But then suddenly, you know, like the Spear of Leonidas can make you invisible, you know, it can make like it gives you all of these abilities that you eventually get in Odyssey, and just like insane. Doesn't make any sense. But often gets like also reasoned with the fact that she's like supposedly demigod, which isn't even true. But exactly, just like all the reincarnation of Aita, everyone in the series who can use Eagle Vision has the DNA in it. Yeah, that as well, you know, like, by that logic, every single protagonist we played in the series was a demigod. Or Cassandra can't even use Eagle Vision when her spear breaks. Really? I didn't remember that she couldn't. Also, hey, I'm the best, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't change anything to me. It was if it was Alexis.
This place is heavily guarded.
So, are you talking about like the Animus Pouts thing, Aura, or do you mean like like actual using the ego Icarus? Because the Animus Pouts is more like an like Animus controlled kind of thing, right? It's more like something that Layla can trigger, I guess, than Ike or Cassandra, I guess. None of the Bloodline shit is useless because no one has ever cared about it before after Cassandra. Yeah. Yeah, happy Friday to you as well, I'm the best. I hope you're doing well today. But you would not be surprised if they eventually want to say that the only reason why the previous characters were successful in their triumphs is because Cassandra was behind the scenes making it happen. I kinda have the feeling that that is what Infinity was eventually probably about. like shoving Cassandra into like lots of different like storylines we already had seen before. Anubis parts, I guess. We call it Athena's sight or whatever, but you can't use it when the spear dies. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, at least in Origins it is Animus Pulse, that's what it's called. And it definitely indicates that it's only like available through the Animus and not the buyer can kind of like use it to uncover like all the variables nearby. It wouldn't surprise me if Quebec also changed that logic all of a sudden. Yeah, Valhalla is definitely like proper eagle vision. I would say Valhalla is definitely vastly different to Origins and Odyssey. Because eagle vision also functions in like how you can see people around you, right? And with Odin's sight you can also see the intentions of people, their allies or enemies. Whereas in Origins and Odyssey you only see variables and stuff, which to me also makes it seem like it's not actual eagle vision in Odyssey either, you know. But damn it, why can't I one-shot this guy? They have also blurred the line between what is just gameplay's sake and what is actually something the character is really doing. Yeah, that as well, you know. Makes it really not transparent, like what the character is actually able to do as like an ability.
That last dive was a good haul. The gold Sobek will bring a small fortune. That shipwreck might be hiding more.
Golden statue of Sobek. It is beautiful. The boy tells the truth. A recent shipwreck. This could be it. Golden statue of Sobek. Beautifully made. Just as the boy said it would be. I should return these gold Sobeks to that odious priest.
The new game will be Seeker Vision. Excellent to death. I love it. Leo, you remember in your thing, AC Bravo Juno literally said you see the blue glow, but you do not perceive. Like, actually, what reason did they give for no more eco-vision? I think what Juno kind of like meant is that even though people like Desmond might have like the ability of eco-vision, they still can't see, you know, the way that the Isu saw. And that they also like have access to pieces of Eden, but they can't actually use it the way they're meant to be used. Kind of like a thing. The whole like, we have 6 senses and you had 5. And I mean, I guess you could say that the hybrids are more like 5.5 senses in a way, because they can't use like permanently eco-vision or anything.
Beware! Earthbreakers will have their just reward.
But yeah, I mean, eco-vision has been a staple up until Syndicate, and then Origins it was like transferred to the literal eco-vision and Animus parts. Odyssey, I guess, is pretty much the same. Even if I might say that Animus parts is now part of Cassandra's ability, which I think is a bit weird, because it doesn't function like an eco-vision. It literally just shows you the loot around you. It doesn't show the intentions of enemies. And then in Valhalla it's again like regular classic eco-vision. Pretty much. Only that Eivor also has the additional ability of using like a nerf version of Ego. But yeah, Odin's side of course is much better than the one in Origins or Odyssey. Because it does give you those intentions.
Avoid the fate of this despicable boy!
Priest, I have your precious golden Sobeks. The novice spoke the truth.
This useless boy has been constant trouble. Many more punishments await him for his carelessness.
Your priest clothing is just a mask for cowardice! God, the gods, I hate masks.
This has nothing to do with you, Saheti. Crawl back into your desert hole!
I am Medjay, you dishonorable dog.
I have the authority here, Medjay.
Your authority is removed with your mask, priest. May you walk in the land of the Duat. May you walk the land of the Duat.
What do I do now? The temple will not accept me.
Sobek has left the fate of this gold with you. You can return to the temple, or to your family. The choice is yours.
May Sobek be with you.
Whatever you do, do it honorably. Egypt needs priests who do not wear masks.
It could also be like a bit of a reference to Memphis back, you know, with a lizard. Because he wore a mask and he was also high priest of the temple. Or actually in Odyssey you can see enemies and if they are alerted to you. You mean with Ikaros or you mean with only using like the in-game Elithia's sight ability? So what you're saying is if you use the Elithia sight in Odyssey, it will like mark enemies for you? Because I honestly don't remember that being a thing, to be honest. But that is what really pisses you off about this priest. Yeah, it's like, you know, he gets the statue back, and then instead of like being grateful that Bike helped him and like apologizing to the dude that he slapped the entire time, he's just like, you know, knocking him unconscious. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Gonna burn in hell, you know that. I like how he's still marked as a target, actually. He's like a permanent target.
Don't try and run before you can walk, because you still got a long way to go.
Long way to go into the dirt.
Come at me, bro!
You're gonna slap that priest, Aura? Yeah, you and me both. He didn't just get slapped, the priest got stabbed. Only using the in-game ability, yes. Interesting, Aura. Thank you for telling me, because yeah, I don't remember it whatsoever. Then again, I have to say I don't actually use that ability too much in my Odyssey playthroughs. Because you gotta be so careful with what you invest points into for like a specific build. I also remember one thing that annoyed me in Odyssey was like the range of that ability as well. You know, because in Origins it was like a much wider radius. That's interesting. I mean, if that's the case, then you could definitely make an argument for Cassandra has both, I guess. If it does reveal like also enemies for you. I mean, it's definitely still different in like the way it looks like, because it doesn't change like, you know, what you see, I guess. You know, like visually speaking. But if it's showing you enemies and stuff, and it is kind of like tied to the spear, then it doesn't seem to be like an Animus only controlled kind of thing. Wise words, definitely. I love those alpha insults. Maybe I gotta go back to Red Dead Redemption 1 and try to record some for John. Of course, you don't have like an antagonist system in that, but you definitely have some good insults in like the regular story. We were so frustrated about it yesterday. Using only Icarus was inconvenient. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially if you get used to it. But yeah, that is that Priest of Sobek dealt with. Oh, I think I missed that Rio. The word with R. But yeah, no worries. But yeah, let's have a look at the map here. So, we are definitely on a good pace here with Faiyum. Got 3 more missions to accept, and of course also the passive quest we accepted on Hotorf's ship. So gonna take care of that next time. However, there's one more thing I think I wanna be doing for today, and that is a Phylake, because we haven't done one today yet. There's one pretty much on our level that we haven't fought yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and challenge this guy as the last thing we do for today. Could maybe also open up some hacker chests actually. We do have a bit of money. I think Redda is... Where's Redda? It kinda spawned over here in CROCODILE'S actually. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need it. I think I'd rather wait until we get the next level either way, because we're so close to it. But yeah, one more Phylake for today. Actually, what we could do...
How can I help you?
Could upgrade one of these free items we've gotten. Like the Fox Populi is quite good and only costs close to 4,000 to upgrade. Also have a bleeding and poison on hit Sicker Sword. Yeah, how about we actually upgrade the Fox Populi?
Fair winds and safe roads. A fair price, no?
Okay, we have a charged heavy attack, that's good, because then we can make really good use of the special effect of the sword. And I think I'm also gonna go ahead and upgrade my overpower damage here to essentially double it.
We know what Greek prosperity means. Famine for Egypt.
I was kind of joking about it earlier in Rod's stream, but in Mirage they kind of like announced that if you're using your ego and there's like marksmen on towers, then they're gonna try to shoot your ego. Now imagine if you could use a barrel roll ability to be able to actually dodge arrows and survive. That would be funny. Or like give you kind of like a mechanical ability to be able to dodge. Sounds good to Rio. Hope you enjoy. Like Neo in the Matrix. Yeah. Pretty much like that, you know, just like in slow motion, dodging every single bullet or arrow in that case. Also defying physics with how you can move and stuff. Need more realistic abilities like that in the game. Oh, there's a bit of a faction fight going on here, I think.
Must get clear. Stop any pursuit.
Jesus.
Alarm! Enemy here. Our master is hit. Come.
He's not hit. He's dead.
Got him lined up.
Oh, I forgot to enable my new sword actually. How about I can actually dodge a rectangle of this? It's like once it's a first hit, then you can't rectangle all in once.
To him.
You're an embarrassment to the main Phylake. for the Storm Blades, which also have instant charging. We have like the ultimate instant charging combo now.
This is something else.
It really is. That's our first legendary dual swords too. I love those. Spike just flits around after you kill him. Yeah, recto physics or something. What a way to die. Yeah, that takes care of Ra's mercy. Awesome. Alright guys, but yeah, this is gonna be where I will call it today for AC Origins. But yeah, we've done some good progress. Finished with all of Memphis and also the Saqqara Nome. So next time we're gonna go ahead and finish with the Faiyum and then also make our way to the Faiyum Oasis, which is where the city of CROCODILE'S will await us, which is also gonna be a very interesting city because we're gonna be having the arena there. Which is also gonna become part of the main story, I guess, but we'll also unlock more side stuff for us to do. So yeah, I reckon we're definitely gonna spend most of the stream next time to spend in the Faiyum and the Oasis. That reminds me, there's actually a good chance that I will be streaming tomorrow, because I'm gonna be having some time the way it looks like. So yeah, there's a good chance you might actually continue here tomorrow actually. Once on the weekend. But yeah, gonna see how much time I will have tomorrow. Could also be that I just go on with some puzzling with Captain Blue Bear. Yeah, Harbinger. I actually modified that sound bit. So now we have like more variations of Motionless like Osiris. Like more different parts of the same song. No worries, Aura. You have a great weekend too. Thank you for being here and for joining us. But when you were a kid, there was an animated show called The Reggae Dolls about these dolls from a factory that were rejected for certain reasons are left in a reject bin. Really? I don't think I've heard of that one before, but it's kind of funny. Reject bin wo. Indeed, I'm the best suit. I don't do too many of them these days, but it's always good when I have some extra time on the weekend. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you for being here too, and thanks again for the raid earlier. Catch you next time, Ryu. That's scary. That man is watching me. I hope to protect me and not anything else. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today. Let me actually showcase another variation of the Osiris song.
Let them not remain motionless, let them not corrupt. They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris. Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Happen is the classic one, of course.
Hail to you, Osiris, your limbs are lasting, you do not know corruption.
think that's pretty much all the variations I have so far. Bonnie McGuire dancing to Sarah's. Classic Bonnie move, you know. It's not gonna let him be taught to stay motionless. He's gonna move whenever he wants. Corruption. Okay guys, so I think we're gonna go and say hi to Lucinda today. She's playing some Evo Within today. She's also currently playing through the Assassin's Creed games every Monday and Tuesday, so if you haven't followed her before and you like to see somebody play through the games for the first time ever, definitely consider doing so and join me next time for some AC Brotherhood. And yeah, if you would like to join us for the raid, there's some raid emotes in chat you can copy and paste if you like. Got one for subs and one for non-subs, so feel free to choose whatever suits you. See ya, Lucinda's Rio. Evo Within a favorite of yours. You see me there post raid. Sounds good, I'm in the desert. Thank you for joining. And yeah, I think I remember you telling about like the Akumo difficulty runs, I think it was. I've also seen Rod play those, so yeah, it looks insanely difficult. I reckon Lucinda's not doing one of those. And I can't blame her. But yeah, I catch you guys over there. Have a good rest of the day and a great start to the weekend. Until next time.